Good morning. Good morning. I shouldn't be starting on the scene. uh, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Saying it wrong. Uh, we're continuing more Mario Odyssey. Uh, oh, oh gosh. Hi. Oh, god dang it. my way being exposed. Every time I wave, I make noise. Hi. Why am I waving in the first place? I don't know. I just like to do it. Hi, Dr. E. God dang it. It's 11 months. I feel like just last stream, wasn't it 10 months? Or no? I don't remember now. That wouldn't make sense. Actually, no, that's because someone else's is 10 months or something. Or 8 months. I don't remember. But you've been subscribed since like... Oh, it sounds to be quiet. Oh, it sounds to be quiet. Me? Or the game? The game? It's also... You know, I never really checked that before. Does that mean the last year everyone was just hearing the game really quiet? Crying. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, to me, it's even quiet. My turn. Oh no. Is this better? It's almost as loud as me. Oh yeah, that's true. And that technically means it's been like actually a year since I've done... I mean, I start streaming again. Yeah, so it hasn't been a year yet since affiliate, but since oh, I mean, turn up you and the game voice. I'm also quiet. Oh god. When am I ever not quiet though? I'm free to talk as loud as I want, but I feel like I sound too loud to myself. I sound like I'm yelling. I feel like I'm yelling just talking like this. Maybe I just don't like hearing my own voice. The mic is right in front of my mouth. Hello? You turn up you and the game, but increase volume. Did I turn it back down too much? I'm wondering. I might have turned... Did I turn down... How do I open up the menu? Is there even like sound options in games in the first place? I don't think so. Maybe if I turn this up more. Hello? I still feel like I sound too loud. Maybe I need my own music. I need my own music on the side so I don't hear myself. I get too self-conscious. And I feel like I'm talking like super loud, but I'm not. I'm really not. Sometimes when you're talking while thinking at something, you're quieter. Okay. Talking. So like right now? Okay. Should I just make my volume? My mic is at mic aux volume 200%. But then if I laugh, it might be really loud. Haha! Is that too loud? Did I increase the volume too much? Let's put it 190. This is good enough. Hey, volume is still not good after all this time. Maybe it'll never be good. If I was just... Owie. If I was just naturally louder, things would be better. But that's not the case. Instead, I'm quietest being on the planet. Actually, not really. There's people who have quieter voices than me. I've experienced that, and I'm just like, huh? Or maybe that's just how I sound. And trying to listen to them, I'm just like, is this what I sound like to others? Yeah, you're not super loud. You're talking, or besides, if you're too loud or anyone, you can turn it. Yeah, that's true. It's so weird because I don't know. I feel like my volume settings in general is so weird on this computer. It almost feels like my volume. Feels like my volume in general is just like. Is just like. Oh god. My volume is scuffed. Because if I were to is it just me or like is it you too? Like does anybody ever have their headphones or headset on max volume? Like if you have like a volume wheel, is yours even on full volume or is it like on half or lower? Like I don't know, like I don't get it. I don't get my volumes. It feels like everything has different volumes. Even like my audio is just my audio is something else, that's all I know. It just feels like it's weird. Audio output, should I my audio output is my audio output supposed to be at 100%? Why is it at 60? Yeah. Oh, it's at 60 because that's okay. That's fine. Is it supposed to be at 100%? I think so. You're currently listening to you without headphones, but when I do have my headphones on, I don't remember what my volume is. I don't think I've had 2 hours. Oh, huh. Huh. I don't know. I just get confused. I feel like I put down these. I don't get it. E. But in all seriously, in all seriousness, I thank you for being my subscriber ever since the beginning. Even though like, I feel bad even though it's like literally 2 months of those is basically not around. But yet, you're kind of like still subscribed and stuff. I really appreciate it. I feel bad too though. I feel like I need to do better. That sounds bad to say. Like, I need to do better. You probably want to hear more like, I'll be doing the best, question mark? Oh, wait, what the heck? Ah, what the heck? Eh? What, wait, what was that? Heck? Oh. I didn't even know that. Huh. I learned something new being back here. Why am I back here in the first place? Did I not save correctly when I stopped it? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Am I supposed to be here? Maybe I'm supposed to be here, actually. I think I completed this place, technically. How do I roll again? I forgot all the controls once again. What's this? Does he have a quest or something? The horse has a nice green to it. Yeah, it's like the pretty green. Oh. Yeah, this is a nice... I like greens that are like... more like this cool shade, I guess you would say. Launches minions when last discover the secret flower field. The entrance is just ahead. We dare not to tempt it. We need assistance. Wait, what? Also, no worries about this one. They say some E. Sorry. What? Oh my god. What? How did I not see this before? Can I become one? What is this? Can I become one of those monsters by chance? I don't know. Was this always here? I don't think so. I think they appeared after, like... Wait, eh? Wait, I think I know what I want to do. Come here, shoot your missiles at. Hoo-yah! Up here. Up here. A little bit more up. Eh? Do you not want to shoot anymore? It worked. Oh god, it worked. Oh no. Pull the lever. How do I pull the lever? Probably throw in the hat. That I can't aim. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Put. I missed. Wait. Okay. Am I supposed to like... Can I just drop it? Oh, okay, that worked. Eh? It's a magic beam. Wait, there's a thing. Is it impossible to... Eh? Mario climbs is interesting. Yeah. I need like... something to like hold my microphone up higher. Because I feel like awkward that my mouth is in directly. This is why people have those microphone stands, so their microphone's just like right there at like head level. But mine's like sitting on my desk. And so I feel like I need to like lean over so I'm like closer to the mic, but then it just hurts my back. Maybe if I lean back a little bit more, it'll just help. Okay, there you go. That's a little bit better, I guess. Is it possible to get that by just jumping? Oh god. Ah! Wait. Do I even need to jump? Yeah, probably. Can I just get... Eh. Eh? Alright. You sit on the desk on a tripod, but it's directional. Or something right down to behind her, no? Eh? Mine has... it kind of has its own stand, but it's not high enough. Like, I think mostly my desk isn't high enough, and my chair doesn't go down low enough. If my desk was taller, then it probably would have been better. But now it's like an awkward where my desk is kind of low, which is unfortunate. I went all the way to IKEA just to try to get this stuff, to get a bigger desk, and then I guess the legs I got aren't like something I can get long enough or something. They couldn't, I mean they kind of go extend up, but I don't think they extend up that far. Or at least it's not something I can try anymore. Is it possible to just get that? I don't think I can. You know what? We don't care about those. I don't know how I'm supposed to get them otherwise. What in the world? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the waypoint. I mean, not a waypoint. I feel like every time I play Super Mario Odyssey, it makes me look like such a bad player. I'm just bad with controllers. What's this? Oh, hey, charging. What's this? Oh, there's something under there. Oh. I wasn't expecting it, like, waiting for it to, like, happen. What's going on here? Oh, is there anything up here? Hidden coins. Is it? Wow. Is there any purpose to it? Wait, what? Is it initiating passive aggressive combat? Eh? Initiating passive aggressive commentary. Oh, patience expiring. Oh, this person may or may not have expired. Waited too long. Oh no! Oh, I've actually learned some, like, sometimes recently these days I've been learning some. What's that? There's a rocket there. What the heck? Can I get that? Oh! What's this? Ooh. What does this do? Feed to launch. What? Where did I go though? Oh? Oh, in the world. I found a moon. This is kind of scary. I'm struggling with moving. Sometimes I wonder if it's just the sensitivity or something. I didn't even change. Eh? I can fly? Oh. The rocket looks like one out of Pikmin. It's possible it could be a reference. Is that possible? It is, right? Oh, what's that? Hey, there's all these coins right here. Yo. Oh, there's a moon up here. So it's... Oh god. How many moons are there? There's like 5 or something? I just go this way. Does this ever run out? I feel like I'm asking questions I should know already. I'm too scared to like... Am I gonna die if I go any further down? I thought there were more coins. Oh god, what the heck? There's stuff down here? If I get hit, I'm probably gonna be in trouble. This is an interesting level. Is there more? Right here? What's this? Wow. I only need 2 more left. Can I not go any further up? Now I don't know where the last moon is. Something over here? Kinda hard to navigate this. Oh, there it is. Yay! There it is. Oh, now I need only 1 left. Now, where it is, I have no idea. I feel like when it's like the less... When there's only like a few things left, it's harder to find than if there's like a lot of things. Which is... It's obvious, right? But like... Still. Red! Red is also on 11-month streak. I didn't even know that. Hi, Red! Ah! Oh no, I don't want to become this again. How are you? My back still hurts. That's crazy. What's that over there? What the heck? There's like a... what are they called? I feel like such a fake... Like, I feel like I don't deserve to play this game if I don't know what the names of things are called. What was that? They're called... I'm just scared to guess it wrong. I don't want to say a name and it's not right. Oh, this is probably when I want to become right. How do I... How do I... How do I stack them again? Like that? Oh god. Ow. I am going to... Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, there you go. Hello. Eh? Oh, it's a female one. There it is! Wow, I found it. I didn't even know that would be it. Eh, Tsundere, hold on. Well then, Dai's here too. Everyone's here all of a sudden. Hold on. Tsundere, how do I beat Tsundere again? How do I beat Tsundere again? Shy. I just feel shy now. All of a sudden, there's too many people. uh, eh, I'm too shy. My mind is just kind of going blank. It's like I have an idea of what I could say. It's not. It's not really, but kind. No, it's not totally my first stream back, but I think I streamed twice last week, or did I only stream once? Question mark. I'm pretty. Oh no, I streamed twice last week, so this is like second week back. Tsundere, how did I beat Tsundere? I think I just have to go on. It's so much emotes. I like the bongo. The bongo red is so cute. I think it shows how much not tsundere I am in order for me to have a hard time coming out. Like if I was actually tsundere, it would just be easy, just like, huh. It's not like men know that much knowing you for that long. Geez. Do they? Is they even tsundere now? Well, you'll have some relearning to get used to stream. Do I? Probably. I think I've never really learned how to stream. All this time. Gotta learn from Kane, that's actually tsundere. True. I feel like his is like an aggressive tsundere, where he's just like... yeah. Wait, hold on. It's like, yeah, I've known you for almost a year now. That's too long. Is that good enough? It's been too long since I've known you. But for Ice and it's a cute turn, say, like, I can't even do it anymore because I get more shy than Cinder. I get more shy than angry. Thinking like, yeah, I've known you for that long. Jeez, well, I guess it hasn't been that bad of a time. No use. Oh yeah. I even okay. Kane's just aggressive, just like never yet actually admits it, I guess. Eve, hi, die. Is it yeah, but still, seriously, I don't know if it's possible to relearn streaming if I never really knew how to stream in the first place. What the heck is going on here? Do I have to like break this off? Whoops. I was not watching it. Where I was supposed to go this whole time. Oh god. This is too close for me. Should appear. Should appear. Does he even care about me anymore? Hello? Oh god. It seems like a lot of work to break through. But surely this is the only way. Oh god. Right? I don't understand that you... Can I just become it myself? You know, it's probably the easier option. Yeah. Oh shoot. You know... Yeah. Yeah, this is probably the easier thing to do, not Oh, ow! Oh god. Stop! I got all the moons now though, right? What the heck is up here then? Oh, eh? There's another one? How's that possible? E. Oh god. Did I do that too far? Oh. This is kind of awkward. Ah. Wait, what is going on? Don't shoot me. Oh god, he respawned. Anyways. E. What was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about just learning some new terms recently. They're talking about, did I just shoot this really badly? I think I shot it really bad, poorly. Oh no. Wait, what the shit? I don't understand half the things I find in here. It's so random. One of those robots said, what did they say? Patients expiring. Did you ever know when patients in the hospital are like on their is that like a secret moon? When they are pretty much, you know, when they pass away, they say that a patient has expired. That's crazy. It's such a weird way of saying it. Yeah. Did I get more coins? I was like, eh? They say that we've expired if we die in the hospital. That's interesting. I don't know if it's all patients though, or just like... Yeah, I'm gonna assume so. There's 100 purple coins here? Oh god. What's this? Oh yeah, this is... What would I want this for? Oh god. I feel so... I was about to say again how I always feel so bad when I play this game. I feel like I play so terribly. How many moons are in this? Oh, I see. Oh, do I want like all of them probably? Wait. No, I wasn't ready yet. Ah. Heck. Wasted. Wait, there's so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Mario. No. Okay. Yeah. I'm struggling. Oh no! Wait, no! Close. God dang it. I went a little bit too faster. Well, good thing we got a waypoint. Not a waypoint. I keep calling it waypoints. It's very hard to control myself. Oh god. I don't know what term hospital. I don't know what terms hospital use, but sometimes used to describe the death zone or something. I think it's very often that term is used for that. Really? That's what I've heard at least. Ah. Oh. Stop, I know. I just suck. Oh god, I missed it. How do I jump? Fall down. Okay, I missed all of it again. Why does it feel like there's so much left to explore, but there's so much left to explore, but like I've gotten all the moves already. It's so weird to me. Have I? Oh god. Run! Hey, what is all this? Eh? Eh? I'm guessing this is not what I do. I'm scared. Oh god, he shot himself. Wait, no. Wait, how do I shoot again? Is this where I want to be going? That's a real question. Wait, oh, I do. Ah! Oh god. Whoa. Eh? But I would have never thought of like I'd say something like that if I do. I like learned about a whole bunch of other stuff about it, but I don't remember. Because it's not something I'm necessarily learning myself. Ooh, wait, eh? Defend the secret card. I'm kind of scared. Oh, never mind. Oh god. And there's still so much left to explore, but oh well. Oh god, what in the world? Eh? So what am I supposed to... Hello. Hello, I'm on top of you. Ow. Oh. Question mark? What do? I get... Ow. Huh. I'm picturing... I'm just picturing you laughing nervously over... Eh? Wait, why? Flowers must have all the time. Oh god. No. That would be bad. To be honest, when I was like considering it, what if I became... Oh god. What if I became a nurse or something? But, I don't... I don't know if I have the confidence to. Would I be able to instill the confidence that they will be okay to other patients? It sounds bad, but... I'm kind of afraid. Oh, do I just break it? Oh, well, that was easy. Ah! Doctor and a good go. Did I just punch the end? Yeah! No, don't trust me with a scalpel. Only as oh, ah! I expected that. Oh god. Yeah. It's kinda cool. Oh yeah. Oh, hello? Ah! Ow. It is moving so fast now. Ah! Run! Ah! Good energy. I didn't even know. Like, I guess I forgot what was happening in the story or something. That I had to do all this. What? Apples are pretty scary. They're really sharp. Ooh, triple moon. Which one? Is this what we needed this whole time? I guess we did get those after boss fight. Moon. Yeah. Hmm? Am I? Oh, I'm back here. Yeah, I wasn't finished exploring. Are we done? Here. Yeah. What's this? I definitely plant something here, don't I? But where? Oh, it's a good question. It's a good question. What's that? Oh, it's the flowers. Did I miss all my opportunities? I might have. Whoa, so many flowers. What is going on? Mario games confuse me so much. I feel like I've missed my opportunity or something. Anyway, I can speed this up. Like, I can't tell if, like, I don't know, this game confuses me so much. I'm just an easily confused person. Surely they wouldn't have put anything permanently missable in this game, right? That's true. Oh, it looks like no. I just have to find my way. I just have to get back over there. I guess they just reset it. I guess they would still make sure it's like defended, right? Oh god. Oh, oops. Oh god. I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah. There you go. Necorian. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh, I got more coins again from that guy. That's cool. Ah. Wait. Oh yeah. There was like this other place further up there. I just had to like. I'm missing it. Oh god. I thought this regions has a cool thing to allow live 2D assets. What does that mean? You can mess with that something? Live 2D assets. I think I like heard about that, but I didn't really read into it either. Like, is it basically like you can add assets you can also control with emotions? It's like people who have like little pets or something? Question mark. That makes sense. I don't understand. So basic, so you can have like 2 of yourself. so it would be like good for like if you had little like animals or something, yeah? You know my googly eyes? Oh. Ah. Oh god, wait, no. I keep pressing the wrong button. keep thinking it's trigger, but it is not. I press. Wait, what's up there though? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hello. Good thing they didn't notice me. Eliminate them before they notice you. Oh god. Oh god. Don't touch me. Ah! Ah! I'm bad at aiming. I wish I had motion aiming. I got one. Ow. Okay, I got the other. No. There you go. Got it. Can I get up there without like losing him? No trust. I don't care about those coins. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my gosh. What? I didn't see that one going straight. Oh god. That was close. This is a dangerous level. Oh. No! That was so close. I have to redo all of it. This... can I actually aim like this? It just doesn't seem like I can. Oh, it does have motion. I'm just bad. It just feels like... oh god. It's hard trying to like... no. No, it's so bad to keep losing health. Do I even have to kill them really? Can I just like... oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! This is... ah! I'm actually terrible at aiming. I think it's the thing I'm worst at. And there's no healing, so be very careful. I'm scared. Did I get it? How many rooms are there? Are there actually more rooms in like every other place that I played at? I didn't find them. Gosh. Oh, I missed. I'm always missing those rings. Ah! Ah! What? Ow. No. Calm down. Oh. Oh. I feel like I collect so much coins, but I really don't use them that much. Do you, like, actually lose the game entirely? Oh, gosh darn it. If you, like, lose all your coins? and all your hearts? I wonder. It's probably literally impossible to do like a no coin game, right? You think that's possible? Probably not. I don't think I can jump over all those. But no. I'm gonna say no. It's just physically and literally impossible. Unless you wanted to beat it like without getting coins, if that's still even possible. No, I missed. Heck. Ooh, I got it. Back way up the mountain. Heck. What in the world? I think a no coin game is impossible, but there's people out there who somehow do insane challenges in games and beat them in ways that shouldn't be possible. I think a no coin game is probably actually impossible. Like sometimes you just like jump up and trying to go somewhere and you know coins and you're like what? Like it probably would be like literally impossible. Any Mario game is probably like that, right? So what's up here? Just coins? Nothing else interesting? I guess so. Oh. Yeah. What's over there? Is that the boss battle place I went to? Yeah. Oh, is there anything else interesting up here? No? Almost not. They're all chilling. What's that? What is that? What are you? Oh my gosh. Don't. Eh? What is this guy used for? What is your purpose? I'm getting coins by beating it up. How long can I do this for? This is how you just grind coins. Just find this money like thing and just like chomp out whatever. God dang. Is that for any one of them? Wait, did I just do it anyways? What? Wait, have I been wasting my coins this whole time? I thought I was gaining coins this whole time. I've just been wasting all my coins. I thought I was gaining coins. Oh my gosh. Whoops. I was like, wow, easy grind way. Getting all these coins like easy. Coins. Grind. I feel like there was something here, but I can't break it anymore. At least I don't know how I'd be able to break it. I think I missed out whatever it was. Unless Frog Guy can do something about it, but I don't know actually. Is he gone now? Hey, come here. I need to see if coins can break these blocks. If not, then oof. Yeah. Oh, they can. Oh shoot. Okay, I just got a heart. That's all. I wasn't. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that was okay. I guess. Yo. I like these guys. They're cute. Yo. Yo. It's gonna hurt me. Okay, I'm good. I was like I wasn't sure for a second if there's even fall damage in this game. Where is that one area even? Oh, I can't get back up there anymore. find the one area with the beanstalk, but I think that was up there and I jumped past it. That's unfortunate. Or was it? No, it's right here actually. Oh, never mind. Wait, what the heck? What's going on here? Eh? Eh, danger, danger. What is going on here? What happened? I'm confused, but okay. Whee! And take you all the way down here just to get. Ew. This is eek. Hello, they're all saying eek. Are they being holed up in there? Is this like a jail cell? Is that our storage? What are the purpose of all these robots anyways? Who is controlling this area? I thought here like the clothes would be important, but like it doesn't seem like so. I just haven't encountered anywhere. Why are they? They're all afraid of me. I'm sorry. They're all afraid. Oops. Let me talk to you. Spend money. No. No, I'm okay. I want the scientist outfit. Yeah. I just look like ET right there. What's this? Scientist visor? Why does scientists wear a visor? Weird. That's a watering can? That's kind of cute. Yeah. Okay. You're welcome. I'm out of here. Is this all this area? I'm gonna assume so. What does Toad have to say? Nah. Cute. Wait, there's a block right here. Sus. Maybe I could have broke it or something, but I do not have anything that could break it. So that's unfortunate. Squirrel. Oh. Wait, can I use these to break it? Oh god, if I can even control myself. Ow. No. The answer is no. I need 16 more? Oh, that's cute. Do I not have 16? Or is it just telling me? How much do I have? Wait, what? Wait, what? I have 16, right? Question mark? Or did I need 16 more off the, like, rest I already have? I am lost. Oh, I have to do this again. I forgot. I forget the, like, basic mechanics of this game all the time. Use hat for everything. You don't interact with things. Hat interacts with things. If I'm ever not sure what to do, use hat. That's just all it is. Use hat. Metro Kingdom. We're going in the city finally. Whenever I ever like first saw Mario, it was all just like based in the city and stuff. At least I thought it was mostly based in the city, and I thought that was cool because cities are cool. Cities are cool. Yes, cities are cool. Cities are cool in games. I'll actually turn down my volume entirely down. Press and hold Y to do capital. Okay. Okay. Wow. Learning all these things. Eh, what was that? Cutscene. Me and my scientist outfit. We're catching up. This is such a big ship. Oh god. This is kind of scary. Oh? What's going on? Cloud Kingdom. Eh? What is this? Hat. Oh. What in the world? Oh. Oh my gosh, Bowser is huge. How tall is Bowser? I don't know. Actually, I do kind of know. I've been watching a K-drama recently about weddings. I understand completely how stressful it can be. Is that the bouquet they use? It's such a dangerous bouquet. Oh! Can I become his hat? Oh god. I'm scared. What am I supposed to do? I'm scared. A good thing I have this extra health. What? Oh, okay. Oh god, alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm wearing this hat. Come here. Ah! Come here. Oh, yeah. Pretty cute. Huh? Oh my god. Taking your hat. Come here. Put. Oh god. I could probably punch it, but I'm not punching it. How do I punch again? Yeah. Chicken. He's getting smacked up by his own hat. Oh god. Ah. Oh god, no, I don't want to deal with that attack again. I lose health so fast. Wait, how did that get a health? Nice. Do I just have all of them at this point? Maybe I should just do that. Wow. I look so dumb. Punch. Did I not punch fast enough? Probably not. I think I was too slow on him. Yeah. Oh, I should run away whenever he did that. That's dangerous to me. I could die so easily. Oh, so that's how she did. Oh my god, he got hit by that's dangerous. His hair though, why about his hair's going to the side. Hiya! Oh god. Oh my. Oh no! Hello, Squinty. Hi. I have no idea if I've even close to the end of this. Probably not. I mean, that was obviously not the ending, but like, I mean, when does the game even end? Oh, that's a cool sky though. How are you, Squinty? Hi. Lost Kingdom. I'm gonna see dinosaurs here. Why does it look like this? Oh. It never ends. Oh no. This is not good. I don't like the look of this place. What in the world? What's the point of this? Oh my god. Oh! Vulture just stole the hat. Whatever. What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. It's gonna get eaten alive. What the frick is that thing? Oh, can I actually jump to that? I don't think this is a good idea. Can I make that jump? No. I think I jumped too early, but I actually don't know if I can make that jump. Is it possible to make that jump? Wait. Can I still like jump high? Oh. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked, but okay. Back off. Just ignore the coins, take the coins. Whee! That was close. Oh, that was close. Come here. Wait, where is he going? Oh, like that? Oh. I smacked him. Rather pokey. That was scary. Can they become these little things? I just stretch. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ow. Well, that was to be expected. Yeah. This is why it's funny. Ew, what the heck is that? These things look kind of cute, but also like not cute at the same time. They're kind of like an abomination. Like, they kind of remind you of a dog, but just a really ugly dog. Like arf 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 arf. I think it's like the hands. They kind of look like paws. Do I wanna like do anything? Did it lead me anywhere? Oh, what's this? Yo! Wow. It's not good. Okay. Wow. There's a stand on this or something? Can I jump? Eh? Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could actually fall off. This sucks. I don't know I saw my progress of that. Come here. I got the moon, right? Okay. Do I want to go back down? Do I care about going back down? Probably. Ow. How much did I pay? Ow. Oh, the break. Oh god, that was scary. Like a throwing. Wait. Just one heart. Oh god, hello. Ah! God dang it. Kind of expected that to happen. That was scary. I feel like I'm gonna die. 100%. The second sucks. Ow! Oh my gosh. Oh, is that what I did? I see. Is there another guy around here? What's the thing? Oh god, I suck at jumping side to side. No. I don't like the ticking noises. And what is this? What the frick is that thing? There's also another curse thing. Another Mario game unless their imagination runs wild. What the frick is that? I mean, I guess that doesn't look too abnormal, actually. But kind of. Kate! The way it sounds is so funny. Oh, it's a toes. That is cute. Yeah. No, I'm not done buying stuff. Yes. Yep. Whee! I feel like that gets lost really easily. They're making me seem like there's somewhere I should want to jump, but where? It's a real question. Can I become you? Oh. What do I want? What? Where would I want to go though? Oh god. Probably right there, right? No! Oh my gosh, I'm just losing all sorts of health. I feel like I'm gonna be the person who just runs out of coins. Where do I actually want to go though? That's not a question. No, I went too far low. I don't like this guy. Thank you. Oh god, okay, okay, oh no. No. What is the purpose of you? Oh! Oh! Wait, what the heck was that? What was under there? This guy sucks. I'd rather just jump off. What's the point of you? Where would I wanna go? What's that? No! But I wanted that. Hi, Brownie. How are you? What is Toad doing? What is going on? What? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I don't like flying. It's not very good. Thank you. Ow. I don't even break. Is it even possible to break? I probably need that like one guy. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh god, that was close. I feel so overwhelmed. There's so much new stuff to find. That's probably this one. Oh god, sorry. Oh god. Cute. I like this guy. He's kind of cute, even though he's kind of not. Can I not just make it over there? Oh god, hello. Oh god. Is anything over here? Oh, there is. Yeah. Where's the last one? Oh, the last one's in that cage, huh? How the frick did I get that though? How am I supposed to get? Oh, there's one right there. I know that's a coin. I thought that was it for a second. Didn't make sense, but I thought it was it. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's... Oh, that's a regular one. Oh god, oh god. Just walk through while we're invincible. That's scary. Oh. How am I supposed to... That was close, that was close, that was close. Okay, goodbye. I'm going in 2D mode. Which is gonna be kind of scary, to be honest. Why would I do that? No! Yeah. Avoiding fuzzies inside the wall. It wasn't too hard to avoid the fuzzies, I feel like. Oh god. Yeah, I should have expected better. I'm just always dying. I almost died there. No, I don't know. Oh, there's one right there. What the heck? It's hot. So weird. How the heck am I supposed to get the moon in that cage? I don't know the answer to that one. There's something over there. Oh, it's those metal blocks that we don't know how to deal with until we can. How do I get the moon in there? Teleported far is pretty neat. Oh, there's one right here. Yay! Oh, okay. Oh god. Yeah, I like the caterpillar form too. No, these are just some coins. Eh? Oh, there's some underneath this. No. Darn it. What's this for? Oh my gosh. I can develop. No. I walked forward. No. Man, heck this game. Heck this game. So I still don't know how to get that last one. Doesn't make any sense to me still, but ow. I'm not patient at all. Oh yeah, there's that one right there. How do I get that? Wait, I think I know how. But I don't know how to get that the other one. Oh god. Yeah, that's... What's the point of this for? Did I fall on it? It is annoying. I don't want to be able to get cute. Oh my gosh. Like this game. I'm getting upset. I feel like usually I like to try to play games when it's like, but I guess I get frustrated. When I'm bad at something and I'm just like, reach. And keep messing up. I don't like it. Keep messing up on things that aren't that hard. I think I just make it harder for myself. There's like coins all the way over there. The heck? Is that where I'll glide to for some coins? Wait, where did I want to go again? You're playing on, usually only try a level so many times before you try playing a different level or a different game and come back to it later. Oh. I think I just keep doing it until I'm like this game. I'll come back to it later. Heck, I don't know if I want to keep trying for that one. I don't know how to, so. None. Should I try to get it? I actually don't really know how I can get it. Does it really make much sense to me? Do I have to just fall really far and then like there's a moon way over there too? What the heck? I think I don't want to go to that. Okay. I don't want to make it all the way up there again either. I really suck at the flying mechanic. I just really am bad at controlling, so it makes it hard for me to play better. If this was like mouse and stuff, then maybe I'd play better or something. But it's not mouse, it's controller. They like make you they do that so you like practice it and then you do the right thing. Oh, more coins. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna make it over. Maybe it will. Maybe not. Barely. Okay, which way should I glide first? Can I like choose that I want this waypoint? This checkpoint, please. Yeah, what is sparkly thing? Oh, is that like our... That's the ship. Do I want to go to that one? Wait, there's a heckin' thing right there. Oh my gosh. Oh god. That was scary. Oh god. I don't want to be all the way back here. What's that? Heck this game. I don't like how far and stuff around that I jump. Look, there's like a thing right there I didn't notice this whole time. How do I get to it? There's one chill in there. That didn't do anything and I just killed the lizard. What am I supposed to do to like fix this? I don't know. You know what? I don't care. We've got all we've gotten. Yeah. Yeah, I was just about exactly as much as you need. Stop jumping. My throat hurts. I need water. I totally forgot someone redeemed a hydrate to Anna Necroman. I told her. I'm so sorry, Dad. I forgot. Please remind me. I've forgotten to hydrate and to become a cat this whole time. Please excuse me throwing all this stuff on here. I'm pretty sure I should be like using that one thing. I need to put it on carefully. Yeah. I have 4 types of ears. 4 types of ears. 3, 4 2 sets of ears. Oh my gosh. Hey. If only I could like disable my own ears. That'd be kind of weird though. My throat. Okay. It's like, oh, cute, eh? Cute. What are you calling it cute? Jeez. This hat's all ruined. Ah, just enough. Roll. City. Oh god, the city saved the day. Whoa. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Eh. It's kind of cool though. But what in the world is going on? This really looks so cool. I don't think I want to get too close. I think. Oh man. Wow. So cool. Is this the final level? I'm going to assume it is. There's so much freaking moons. I think I'm going to stop there for now though. Yeah. Now I have just this awkward silence, huh? I need to put music. Put music. Oh shit. Yes, getting to a new level does seem like a good song. I thought so as well. It's too loud. It is good volume. It's loud for me, but I hope it's not too loud for you. Maybe this is too quiet though. It's probably good. I don't know how it sounded at first, but yeah. Yawn. I don't know what it is about streaming that makes me yawn. It's like, it's always streaming. Makes me feel like as if I used up so much energy. or like I talked so much, but that's not true at all. Like I'll go to work and I talk like, do I talk that much at work? I feel like I probably did. But then like only, I guess it's different. I talk like straight for like an hour and 45 minutes or almost 2 hours straight, like just constant talking, saying commentary versus like I don't know, not different. Like over like an 8-hour shift talking for like most of it. No, not really, not entirely most of it. Yeah, not talk till makes that make sense. I could never do a long stream. It feels like what? How do you die? How do you do 24-hour stream? It's the introvert in me that can't do it. But like, I'm pretty sure. Do you think all like it has to be? It has to be like not all YouTubers are definitely not. They're definitely some of them are definitely introverts, but like, how are they able to like? Are other introverted YouTubers able to do a whole 24-hour stream? Sometimes it must be nice to be able to do that. Sometimes I wish I was more extroverted, so things were easier for me. But I don't. It's not true, obviously. Just to me, I'm extremely shy, introverted, and have a hard time talking or feeling. Social interaction is different. Different feel streaming than I think social interaction is a different feel streaming than in real life. Ah, yeah. I wouldn't do 24-hour stream because I need to eat it. That's when they just eat on stream. They usually have breaks, right? And then go eat or something. I don't know. It'd be like a food break. Or they just like, is that possible? Oh, if I can take breaks, then maybe. Oh, you think so? I don't know if I could. I would never. Have I ever stayed up for a full 24 hours? I don't know. I mean, there are times. Actually, I don't know. I feel like there are times that I've stayed up really late. Like almost to like 5 or 6 in the morning. But like that's when I decide like, okay, I'm gonna go sleep so I can get some sleep. But you'd stop streaming during that break so I can open up my browser and watch something while I eat. That's when you just stream someone else's stream on your break. Is that even okay to do? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Big yawn. Does that mean I can add the people? Someone's gonna make live 2D ears. And you can add that as an asset, live 2D Neko ears, so they actually move around instead of just stay still. I'm gonna look it up. You know, they've probably done that already. That's probably the first thing I thought of. Moving Neko ears. Live 2D Neko ears. I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh, there it is. Animated cat ears. It's there. It's there. I don't know if there's any other ones. Maybe I should look up cat ears, not Neko ears. Live 2D cat ears. It probably shows up a lot more, right? Cat. What else? That means you can add like a lot of different ears, right? And like other things. I don't know what else. Oh. Well, energy levels 0. I feel like I could fall asleep. I didn't sleep too much the night before, and no, the other night before I stayed up. It was actually such a bad idea. I had to work in like early in the morning, and I stayed up really late. It was a very bad decision, but I managed to get up somehow. I guess this is like somehow that perfect amount of sleep. Energies are real low too, but I was. Oh, yeah, I give head pats. Ugh. My back. What helps with back? I feel like I recently had this weird back problem. I don't know what it is. I keep like sitting wrong. I don't know what happened to me. It's so like weirdly random and suddenly. I don't like it. It makes me feel concerned. Is there something wrong with me? I was like looking it up and it was just like cancer. You got cancer. You got this disease. You might have this. Yeah, you can always get up short even if I barely got any sleep. I'm sort of cheating the exam prescription. Oh. I don't know. I just managed to. It was like an urgency kind of thing. Like I feel like there's two ways. Like either I am still super tired and having a really hard time getting to sleep, and it has the chance of me like possibly falling asleep and then like being like late. but not like late as in like late to your time to leave, but like actually late where it's already past the time that work started or something. It's like oh. Like if I overslept past the time, I'd have been dangerous. But I think like as I got closer, I just kind of kept sleeping in or like laying down until it came closer to time, and then that's when I got up. I was just like, oh yeah, time to get up. Hey, hi Raven. How are you? I'm waving, but you can't see it. Hi. You know, there's something I have that's new, but I guess it's awkward. I feel like it's almost something big enough I can make like a whole thing about. But at the same time, like I feel like only if I'm like popular or something, it's when it like really matters doing it in a whole like big old showcase. Like I feel like if you're like popular and have a bunch of followers or something and you're like, oh my gosh, new project, oh my gosh, it's like something and you show like a little preview or something, then then that's something that would get like a bunch of attention by your own followers. But like me, I have basically 0 presence on Twitter anyways, and part of me is just like, is there really a point in me like announcing anything? Maybe I could, but like it's not gonna do much for me. And I don't even know if I need like a whole big like announcement, anything, because I don't know. Part of me feels like I've accepted my my place. If you ever needed alarm music and allocation to use it as alarm, you can set it where it doesn't dismiss unless you shake your phone a certain amount of times, for example. Oh, I guess so, but like even then, part of me is just like afraid. I don't want it to like share so much, and then like I don't even stream that often or well. I don't even like, even if they got interested and saw that and thought it was cool or something, which is not really like that crazy or anything. I still feel like I don't know. I feel like not having a social media presence is bad. I don't have my. The only time you can really talk to me, get to know me is on the stream, but otherwise on social media, I'm just like quiet. I do nothing. Sometimes I don't even say good morning every day. I mean, it makes me feel bad because like I should at least always be sure to say good morning. But I don't know. Part of me is just like, do I want to keep trying to grow? Is it a goal anymore? or am I just kind of doing what I want to do? I have the means to do whatever I want to do, I guess. And just do it for fun. I'm not... I don't know. I don't know, Shrug. I don't even know what I would do if I suddenly started getting a bunch of followers and people became more like, I don't know, I wouldn't know how to act. I don't think it's possible. Or it's not that it's not possible. Just unlikely. I say do whatever direction makes you happy, whether it's growing or chilling or somewhere in between. I don't know. I mean, maybe I could just announce it anyways, but I have no idea how to announce it. Because like part of me just wants to start doing it right away, you know? I just want to be like, hey, just like all of a sudden random, I got this. I have this. This isn't... But it obviously works out a lot. If you do want to go through posting to Twitter, even if you do just automate posting and going live to stream software is helpful. Oh yeah, I forget to do the I'm live. Trick. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't really get much interaction off my Twitter anymore anyways. What is this? Yeah. I don't know. I guess it would be nice if I was like everything was back in the beginning or more close to the beginning. But since all those breaks and stuff and Mina being good at Twitter kind of dropped it all. It's nice on the days when a lot of people come by though and suddenly have like a good amount of viewers and I'm just like, huh? That's interesting. But I just don't really... I don't know. I have a hard time keeping with Twitter to the side. I literally post nothing. Do you? What's the last thing you posted, Doctor? I just don't like... I don't know. Even though... I don't know, I'm so terrible. I'm so bad. Oh, you're not supposed to July North. I don't know. Chuck. What do I even say? Like, I feel like... Oh no, it would be dangerous if I just shared anything. Because there's like a lot of things on my mind, but not everything is particularly like... things that I can share or particularly good things to share. I don't know. I don't know. My brain is mostly empty anyways. I've been spacing out very recently. I've just been like... I'm just like staring. And like you think something's trying to process to my brain, but no, there's nothing. It's just like... just buffering inside. It's just needs just kind of... Oh, wrong one. Just kind of like... Just constantly. Like, and just spacing out so much. So much. Very sane today. He's just spacing out. Yeah, it's just zero brain right now. Total zero brain. I could space out right now. And maybe I'm just tired. I don't think it's just tiredness though. What am I tired of? That's the real question. Like, it's kind of being told, like, what are you tired of? What could you be tired of? But then it's also true, like, what am I tired of? Why do I feel tired? And there's literally no reason for me to feel tired. It's not like I worked today. It's not like I got enough sleep. I got like about 7 hours of sleep. That's like a good amount, right? That's close enough to 8. Or at least I almost got 8 hours. And I didn't like get up right away out of bed. I didn't do anything today. I just got up and chilled all day. And then eat breakfast. And then here I am. Maybe I get that way when tired is sick. It's just like, it doesn't make any sense. Why am I tired? No reason to be tired. One of the back problems said fibro mount. I don't know how to say fibromyalgia. Fibromyalgia thing. Do I have that? No, that's not possible. It says pain all over the body. It's kind of oof that I heard about it. They got sleep problems, fatigue, emotional and mental distress, well-being. But no, that's not it. If you're tired or sick though, try and think about life direction. Try and think about life directions. I was thinking literally that, but I'm not. I don't think I should be tired. I'm not really tired, but like, I'm not actually that tired. And I'm not sick. I think. Sometimes I wonder if I'm sick. Like other times, not right now. I don't think I'm sick. I'm pretty sure I'm not sick. I don't get sick often at all. Like ever. I don't know when the last time I got seriously sick was. Like a long time ago. Like when people got like their COVID vaccines or boosters, they got sick. Like they actually got like sick as if they got like COVID kind of. When I got mine, I was like, okay. I think if anything, like the first time, or I think after I got my booster or something, I think I did get like the chills, and I felt like pretty tired. But then, like, you know, I went to sleep and it was like gone. Like, but it wasn't even chills. It was just like chills because it felt like, but I was like out at night too, and it was like cold. I was like, maybe it's just really cold tonight, but no, I think I actually just did have chills. There's another time I got chills too, but then it also kind of went away, and I actually am very confused where it came from. Like, I don't know if that was actually cold, because it was also kind of a cold environment, or if it was like out of nervousness. I don't know. It was very weird. I got very concerned if it actually was cold that time, because it was so out of nowhere. It was so weird. I don't know. Maybe I was just really nervous. That's crazy. Now I'm just talking about how I got sick. It's such a like mundane thing to talk about. It's so not uninteresting. Mundane. It's so uninteresting. I guess it's kind of what just my life is, unfortunately. I don't know. But I can't help but think about life directions. I feel like it's really important. I'm always gonna keep complaining about it. Mundane things are what people often discuss as cool. I don't like talking about mundane things though. Is this live? Yes. Hi there. Oh, hi, Lithori. Lithori. Wait, Lithori. Oh, thank you for the read. Eh? It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna just say Lithori. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Lithor. It looks like Lithori Orm. Lithorion. There you go. That's probably a pet. Lithorium just also sounds cool. Sounds like a an element. Lithium, basically. Lithorium. Hey there. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I knew I should take out the cat ears because that's not actually what I have. Relearning stuff because I don't remember. Lithium. What's lithium again? I just know of lithium batteries. Are all batteries lithium? Or not anymore? Is that just old batteries? Lithium batteries. Are batteries still lithium? Are batteries in general just lithium? Oh, okay, so it's not an old thing. It's just the same. It's been forever. You're a battery, lithium. Let's or be like is it? Oh, I think so. Lithium is the third element, and lithium is sometimes used in batteries. There's different elements and such you can use, which are depends on the purpose, I think. Oh, this song sounds pretty. There's lithium ion batteries and nickel cadmium batteries. Did you look this up or do you know this? 'Cause that's crazy. I don't know much stuff at all. I feel like I get told a lot of stuff I can learn, but none of it stays in my brain. I feel like the only things I can remember are just like kind of either interesting facts or like something I can understand, I think. Or something that like I guess I care enough about? Question mark? I don't know. I feel so disadvantaged in life. It really bothers me because I can't tell if it's just how I am or if I can really improve. Space out. I don't want to think about this anymore, but I'm forced to once I stop streaming anyways. I'm bringing you all into not understanding something is the first step to understanding it. Yeah, that's true. It just it's my memory. I have no idea how to remember that. I know it because you looked on some of the stuff on labels of batteries, and you had to recharge your toggle depending on the battery composition. Oh, I see. Oh, I guess that would make it easier to remember if you dealt with that a lot. Like if I had to deal with that and I had to know the difference between two batteries, then maybe that's something I would know too. But I don't. I just deal with regular batteries. And I think most people just think of it as batteries and maybe something to do with lithium. What kind exactly? No idea. I guess it was never like important to know the difference. Even now, it's still not really important to know the different types. Not much has changed. I'm just gonna forget by tomorrow, bro. Have you guys ever taken a personality test? recently I've been told so much about it. Like, a lot of things. Unfortunately, I don't remember a lot of the things, and I don't remember either, like, exactly how it works and stuff. Even though I get told so much, it makes me feel kind of bad. But it's still very interesting to learn about. And yes, the time you get letters to sum up your personality. I have this one link to one site that does it pretty kind of accurately, question mark? I don't know if it's it's not totally accurate, I guess, question mark. But I guess it's a pretty good one compared to so usually if you search a personality test, obviously the big one is the Myers-Briggs. But then for the free ones, there's usually there's Truity and there's 16 personalities. But I guess those ones apparently aren't all that great. Because they're kind of what you say? I don't know, just not as great. Cause I guess when I took the Myers-Briggs one before, I got my personality type. But then when I took both 16 personalities and Truity, it gave me a different one. Not entirely different, it just switched 2 letters. But those 2 letters are the 2 letters that people find it the hardest to judge between. There's there's I and E for kind of introverted or extroverted. You don't think you've taken one, but unless it's proper science approved, I don't think they're more than a novelty. I guess people say they're a pseudo science, but from what I've been told and learning about, they're actually it's weird. They're actually really, they really make sense though when you see it. And the person who tells me a lot about it, one of my friends, they know so much about it and they understand it very well. And then so they're at a point where they're even trying to guess people's types, and sometimes they're wrong because it's really hard to. But once they I don't know, I guess it makes sense that now I'm just thinking if you saw how someone's a type, then, and if you, it's almost how do I explain? I'm trying to say I guess if you thought someone was one type and then you find out they're actually this type because they actually took the test, then it's almost a confirmation. It would almost be a confirmation bias, seeing how they act this way and being oh yeah, that acting that way totally aligns with this type would act that kind of way. You would almost kind of feel that, but at the same time it's still it's still that way though. It is true that they are still acting what is expected of how that kind of type would act like. I wish I knew as much as them to explain it properly, then maybe you'd even think whoa, but but there's I and E, or there's introverted, extroverted, and there's S and N. N being intuitive, and then S being sensors, and then T and F thinking and feeling, and then J and P perceiving and judging. And then hold on, I had to create my own little document to try to understand it a little bit better. Well, so I'm apparently, according to my personality type, apparently I'm an INFP. Apparently. And so, okay, so it certainly can be helpful to recognize certain kinds of personalities, especially negative ones, like narcissistic personality, manipulative personalities, mainly. So, well, I guess it's not really ever a specific personality type is a negative one. It's more I actually don't know if I'm not as well, like informed or no. But I know, at least for that, I'm pretty sure it's never like a certain personality is a negative one, except they do think a certain personality is like a pretty bad one, just because I think it's the personality type that's the opposite of them, and so they don't really like them anyways. It's a the ESFPs aren't actually like all that great of people. Like, they're kind of loud and annoying and super normal and like whatever. And they don't understand how people like those kind of people. But like, I don't know if they're actually like that bad myself, but because every type, I don't know about every type, but you know, obviously anybody of any type can become negative. And if you're to go by like personality types, I guess it would be like, usually they can become more negative because of them being an unhealthy version of their type. And so usually there's in the personality types, there's like, you have I don't know how to explain it very well, it sucks, but there's, in your personality type, you have your primary or dominant, your auxiliary, and your tertiary, and your inferior. And so as an INFP, I wish I could like, can I I'm just gonna look up this, I wanna look at this chart, but also like look at a different thing so I can look at my notes. But also looking at the rest of this stuff. Hold on, I'm struggling. Oh, no microphone, Google. There you go, okay. Okay, I got my little chart. Should I actually show this chart or something? I don't know if it's important to show this chart. If it would help other people see it, but I don't know if it's actually important to know. And then just heck it. Why is my bar hidden anyways? Question mark. Does it make sense? I wanna crop it. Oh, it's there. How do I crop things? Okay, there you go. Save. Let's save that title. Wait, now I have to add. Sorry. Add random image. Desktop. Entitled. Okay, this is big enough. I'll put myself to the side more. So like, this is a little chart here. I don't know whether I should like drop the link for like if you want to take the test or not right now. Probably not, because like, yeah, no, not yet. But also I don't know if you learning about it is going to change any sort of bias towards answering questions. Because apparently for some people, it can, if they know about it, they might start, especially people can very easily mistype as well, so it's hard. It's very awkward. Because funny, most of these elements, funny enough, I think only FI might not be an element. Okay, well, this was the means. All of these are all the types. I think, and they just like you know, whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to explain the thing. But on each of these, it shows the things that I just taken. All these pop-ups are showing all the functions of each type. So the one on the top. So obviously from top to bottom, it'd be the dominant, auxiliary, tertiary, and inferior. And so I am an INFP. So my dominant is FI, which is introverted feeling. And introverted feeling, I'm just gonna read off my notes, which says like values notions of right and wrong, likes and dislikes. FI is a deeply personal and intense function that digs to the core of the human condition. Convictions, morals, and strong beliefs all fall under the FI umbrella. And I don't think I had like careers under them, but I don't think it really matters. But like, let's say like if people who have high FI might be interested in careers to do with creative stuff, like poetry, art, narrative stuff, mental health counseling apparently. And then so that's my dominant function. So like for the most part, the way I think involves introverted feeling. And so with INFPs are people who INFPs are weird though, because INFPs are like apparently a big giant grab bag. Like INFPs are like the most have the most variety in their type. Like they can be one way or the other, stronger or lesser. But INFPs are kind of weird, I guess, because they're that kind of, they're just so, they can be like very different, but they're all still the same, fit in like one certain type. Because one person can be a super really dedicated, I'm gonna just say an INFP could be like a super dedicated poetic person. I don't know, someone who really enjoys poetry and they're just super dedicated and all about it, and they just like their whole life is all about it for some reason. This is very vague. I don't think you should trust me entirely with this knowledge I'm giving you, but I'm trying to give like a very, are the other categories sounds like kind of INFP. INFPs aren't totally like other, because they are their own kind of person, but it's just like INFPs they're not other, because you can't just be like you can't just be this random other that doesn't really fit in there, but they are just kind of like different, because I guess they can range. so when I think of INFPs, honestly I think of people who are just kind of like weird, like me. So apparently I knew another INFP before, like as a friend, and I can see so when I think of INFPs, I think of like a stereotypical person who I keep thinking of people who are really interested in role playing. That would be INFPs. Someone who's very introverted, but when they go into a creative area that they can be whoever they want to be, they can be it, and they'll be as much as they want. They'll go on with all those feelings. They'll act however they want on the spot. They will and they're very stubborn about, you need to accept them as who they are acting as. And they have, I don't know, just someone who's just such strong feelers. Oh my gosh, I don't know that, because that's how that person was. That's how they were. They really enjoyed role playing. I knew them like a long time ago, and I used to also enjoy that. I also used to enjoy like things like role playing games. I still do sometimes, because it's really fun just role playing and having this whole story and getting super invested in it, and all these feelings and the people you meet, and it's like, wow. But they are just like way more about that. And if you didn't like accept them as the character they were playing as, and you were just shook them off, like, oh, whatever, why are you acting like that? Like, you know, when you're trying to fight someone and they're just like, the other person is just like not caring, like, lol, you're trying to do this, like, you're not doing anything to me, lol. Like, that makes you really mad when someone isn't trying to like isn't accepting you at all and ignoring you completely. But we also have like really strong, morals and rights and wrongs. So usually we get really upset if something is happening that doesn't align with our morals. So if I really hated people who cheated on tests, if I saw you cheat on tests, I'd think you're like a terrible person, you're the worst. Like I don't like you at all. Like you shouldn't be doing that kind of thing at all. She like super other people, they might be like, that's annoying, like you suck for that, but like whatever. But I would be like, frick you, you're the worst. I'm like, absolutely, I don't know. I'm even making it too strongly, because like, that's why I said INFPs could be maybe someone who does feel strongly about it, but maybe they don't go that far. But, and it's not only INFPs like this. I think actually, is there any other types with FI? Oh, ISFPs. ISFPs also have high FI. I'm really bad at explaining this, so honestly, maybe, no, because the only other thing is FE, but extroverted feeling has to do with something else. Because FE is extroverted feeling, which deals with, it says expressive emotions, social norms, etiquette. FE users respects the consensus of the group and puts harmony above personal desires. This function acts as a mediator between groups as it naturally puts others' needs above its own. They feel like they can understand even if they don't entirely and want to help others feel comfortable. So it's almost like it really is the opposite, but they're still the same. So FE users, are more likely to want to fit in versus an FI doesn't care if they fit in, kind of. They don't totally care if they fit in. They just want to do what they want to do. So ESFJs and INFPs are kind of like, ESFJs and INFPs are almost totally opposite, but not really. They're still Fs. But ESFJs are the total, like, is it ESFJs? I'm pretty sure ESFJs are the type that really want to, hold on, I don't want to get this wrong, because I get confused between ESFJs and ESFPs. I think ESFPs are the gremlin type, but I think ESFJs are the type that really want to like be friends with everyone and make sure everyone's happy and all that kind of stuff. ESFPs are the gremlins, apparently. Okay, I think ESFPs more so in like anime or shows, which shows and anime kind of over exaggerate characters, but they're still fit in the most with ESFPs. Any characters in ESFP and anime usually kind of seem like a gremlin, okay? I don't know what. So, I only know like in Love Live, usually the gremlin types are like ESFP, not all of them. Okay, so like my favorite character, Yo, in Love Live Sunshine, apparently she's in an ESFP, but she's not. Is she? I'm pretty sure she's an ESFP, but she's not really gremlin somehow. She's more like, I don't know, she's actually not gremlin at all, but there's an ESFP at Nijigasaki, and she's like absolute gremlin. Like, if anything, she's like she's also kind of like a Nico in Love Live School Idol Project. I actually don't know if Nico's an ESFP, but I'm going to assume she could have. Apparently there's a site called Personality Database, and a whole bunch of people come together and like try to debate the personality type of lots of different people. So it can be celebrities, YouTubers, probably even VTubers. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up like Gargura. Like the people they probably did. Like, what did they say, Gargura? They say she's an INTP. Interesting. Interesting. Why did okay. That's like close, but she's an INTP versus an INFP. But as I can say, What was I talking about? ESFPs. Oh yeah, look up Nico. How do you say her? What was her last name? Nico Yawazawa. Yazawa. Oh, she's an ENTP apparently. Question mark? Question mark? Well, she's also pretty gremlin, but I guess she's a little bit different. But it was in okay. So I've been recently started Haikyuu, and one of the characters and also in Genshin. So it's 3 characters who are ESFPs and they're all pretty gremlin. So in Nijigasaki Kasumi, she's like super gremlin and she's like, Kasumi desu! Kasumi wants to be the cutest. And then like, so she's like always want to be cute. She's like, oh, I'm so cute, aren't I? Or don't you should call me cute. And then Ito from Genshin is pretty gremlin because he's just like, ora, I'm gonna fight you. Oh, you wanna fight? He's just like so weird and random. And he's just like dumb too. They're kind of dumb and like gremlin, like acting. He's always acting so tough, like, haha, this is why I'm actually the leader of this group and you're just the deputy or whatever, because blah blah blah, I'm so strong, I'm gonna fight you, I'm gonna win. Or doing the stupid stuff to feel like he's the strongest. And then I've been recently watching Haikyuu, and one of the characters, is it Takana? I don't know, I'm just looking at it. He is also an ESFP and he's also just like, he's like literally almost like the same as Ito. Like I almost thought they were the same voice actor too. And he's just like so like, it's the type of anime where they think they're all tough too. And they're also just saying the same thing, like ora, like, you want to fight? Do you want to die? They just get up all up in like those kind of characters. They might be ESFPs. Oh, apparently Nishinoya is an ESFP too, but he's not really like, he's not too gremlin, but he's just like weird. I guess he's pretty still weird. I guess he's kind of gremlin, but he's not like in your face. So it's Tanaka Ri. Why am I struggling saying this? Ryunosuke. Wait, what? Wait, isn't it? Oh, he's an ESTP apparently? I thought it was fake. Wait, what did I say? It's ESTP. I mean, wrong. Okay, but still Kasumi and Anito are still ESFPs and they're kind of gremlins. So Vegeta is an ESFP. Is that what you found? Vegeta? Wait, I spelled his name wrong. Yeah, and apparently they say Vegeta is an ESTJ. Is my F and S T sounding the same? Apparently, so... Okay, well, Vegeta is an ESTJ. And Takana is an ESTJ, so they're the lesser gremlin. Maybe TJs and... Okay, but ESTJs... I don't know. Like S is too much, but maybe ESTJ... Just the ESJs. The ESJs in general are just kind of gremlin. Just kidding. They're like kind of weird. But they're like not too weird. Vegeta, imagine just ESTJ. maybe just the ESJs are kind of... No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Hold on. You know what? This is why I'm not good at learning this kind of things. I don't know very well. Never mind. Because ESFJs are not like weird. They're just like super... I'm gonna make friends with all of you and make you all like me. Because I want to be liked. I guess maybe an ESTJs are kind of like, See, I don't know very well, so let's not talk about people anymore. Make examples of characters, because this is not working out. Anyways. What you describe as ESFJs earlier sounds like himbo. But but ESFJs are kind of just like, I don't know, okay. All I can think of, apparently, I watched an anime recently of Akebi's sailor uniform, and apparently she's an ESFJ, and she was so like, she's super extroverted, super nice to everyone, and she wanted to like make friends with everyone. It was mostly because she didn't really have much friends when she was like younger, and now she's finally at school with a whole bunch of people versus like she was literally her only like she was like the only person in her school versus when she was in like elementary or whatever. So she was like all alone. So she was finally so happy to meet everyone, but she was like going as far as taking notes on everyone to make sure she knows everything about them, what they like, and all this stuff. She was trying. She's putting in so much effort to like be liked and stuff. It was just like, oh. Like, I feel like if people didn't like her in her sailor uniform, then maybe I wonder if she would have taken it off and worn a regular uniform. Because if people probably hated seeing her in her uniform and they're like super against it and not supportive of her, she maybe would have taken it off just so people liked her. I don't know though. Maybe though. But obviously the anime is a more cutesy, supportive anime that wasn't going to allow that, obviously. So yeah. My primary or dominant is FI, introverted feeling. But my auxiliary is NE, which is extroverted intuition. And there's also introverted intuition. Extroverted intuition has to do with brainstorming, thinking outside the box, idea generation. Any users hop easily from idea to idea while making abstract connections. Many artists, especially poets, use significant any in their work. To the outside, any seems quick, random, and extremely jumpy. So, apparently, example careers that emphasize any are like filmmaking, concept art, entrepreneur, video producers like YouTube, and workshop facilitating customer. This is just what it says. And NI users, those who use introverted intuition, are those who apparently they have time-space awareness. They can predict the future. Not totally predict the future, but they're very good at predicting how people may act, or what they may how they may respond, or what they may do. And so they feel like they have these hunches on those kind of things. And time-space awareness, I guess, is kind of like that. Like, I don't even know what time-space awareness is. See, I'm the opposite, so I don't understand it, and I use just very well. I'm just like, how can you really predict things very well? Like, when I watch shows, I try to predict things, and I think shows might be like easier. But when it comes to people, I'd have a hard time knowing how someone will react. Instead, when I try to predict someone how they're gonna react, I'm just stuck. I'm just like thinking, oh, they could react this way, but they could react this way. What if they act like this way? But an NI user might be more sure, like, oh, I know this person, like they'll probably react like this if I do this or do that. But me, I have no idea. I'm just like not sure. I'm just like thinking they might react anyway. I don't know. Time-space I don't even know what time-space awareness really means. But I'm just gonna look at definition. Time-space awareness meaning knowing where your body is in space in relation to objects or other people. Having good spatial awareness. This is spatial awareness. I understand what spatial awareness is, but like, what's time-space awareness? Like, is time-space awareness... Would you have an idea? I started off having no idea how anyone would react to anything, but eventually I taught myself and know pretty well. Oh. I think I would have to know someone very well in order to have a better understanding how they react. But like, even then, I'm not totally sure. Like, I'm not confident enough in my own hunch or whatever. Like, I feel like usually I'm close, but not totally. Apparently, when I took this test, it gives you like a list of numbers on how high your functions are, and apparently I have like high NE and FE. I mean NE and NI, but apparently the person who showed me the test thought that the NE was kind of like weirdly off balance. Like, I think anybody who took it kind of might have like a little bit high NE, so it's like the one flaw of the site test, but everything else was pretty well. pretty well, at least to where I've predicted lots of times with someone who joined Discord eventually have to be banned based on a maybe Doctor is an NI user. I don't know how high. I mean, cause like there's like I don't know if you'd be like, cause you're able to predict things like that. Like I wouldn't know. Like I think I just like I feel like I don't know. Apparently I have high of both types, but even then I'm not totally sure. Because I have inferior TE. I'm so bad at thinking. Just kidding. That has nothing to do with it. At least not yet, I think. I'm very bad at this, so... Honestly, this whole stuff in general is like not in my realm of thinking or whatnot. I don't know. That's why it's so hard to understand. But I'm trying my best to understand this whole freaking concept. Because like weirdly, even though I'm like an end user, I'm kind of weird about abstract stuff. Because my like... The way I like abstract stuff is in a different way. Like it's not just like random abstract, like oh, what's the meaning behind this painting, or what's the, you know, whatever. But yeah. Like apparently my mom is an ENFP, and which was interesting. But when she took the test, she answered no to all, like the not interested in abstract stuff. So it's like you can be not all that interested in abstract stuff but still be an end user. So it's like that's interesting though. My mom is an ENFP and I'm an INFP. So we're pretty close in personality types. Anyways, did I explain what NE is? Oh yeah, I did. Wait, NE and then NI? I explained what NI was, right? Oh, sorry, no I didn't, sorry. NI is introverted intuition. I didn't finish it because I was talking about how they can predict the future. So NI is a far-reaching visionary function that can picture the future, sometimes with scary accurate results. They can sleep on it and come to realizations. And sometimes NI users feel it's hard to communicate to others, and because it's hard to understand because of, I don't know, their own abstract weird thoughts. And yeah, so that's my auxiliary. I totally forgot to define the dominant, and the dominant is your most natural, most comfortable function. Apparently it words it as the internal mother tongue, so naturally I usually think or use introverted feeling the most. So I usually go about my life in a way with whatever with introverted feelings. So the thing about I go about everything in whether based off my own values or those notions of right or wrong, or what I like and dislike and stuff, morals and beliefs and whatnot. So I'll usually think the most towards those things. Well. Oh, and I feel like I'm really bad at explaining it. Sorry. And then I should have explained also like the whole like the E and I and S and I and T and F and J and P. But I'll just continue with this other thing. The auxiliary is your supporting function, which is usually connected with like creation and job choice apparently. So I guess apparently with my job choice or creation or whatnot usually goes off of NE. Apparently artists and poetry, I guess. So to be able to come up with lots of ideas and abstract connections, it's weird because I feel like I'm not actually all that good at like thinking outside the box, which is interesting. But maybe which is weird. Even though I am. I guess it's more like maybe I'm not so good at thinking outside the box because I'm not good at thinking in general. But I do like just talking in general. I'm all over the place, jumping from idea to idea, trying to explain this to even you. I'm just going everywhere. Trying to freaking figure out to connect it. And the tertiary is the function where an individual often takes action steps to improve upon. So your tertiary is like usually the thing you try to improve. I think the function where individuals often take action steps to improve on. So yeah. And your inferior is the function that activates under extreme stress, and it's generally avoided out of self-protection. And then before I go on to my tertiary and inferior, so obviously, so in all the types, like you can see there's E and I, extroversion versus introversion. I said extroverted versus introverted, but I guess it's the same. And E and I is to do with how you, like, is to do with gaining energy by interacting with others or alone. And then there's sensing and intuition, S and I, which has to do with collecting information through the senses or imagination. And then there's thinking and feeling, T and F, making decisions through logic or emotions. And then judging and perceiving, J and P, organizing time by using schedules or without them, result or process orientated. So yeah. So my tertiary is SI, which is introverted sensing. And then the opposite of that is, or the counterpart, question mark? No, the opposite, I don't know, whatever. Counterpart, extrovert, counterpart? No, I don't know, whatever. The opposite, I'm just the opposite. Opposite is obviously extroverted sensing, SE versus SI. So introverted sensing, or SI, has to do with associations, metaphors, nostalgia. SIs can travel back to any point in time through a single scent or sound. Important information and sometimes interesting trivia is stored in filing cabinets, which can be retrieved at any time. Which is kind of funny because it makes me think of how, like, I just remember randomly my interesting trivia. Like, did you know people, when they die in hospitals, they might be said that they've expired? And it's funny because when my mom was taking the test, she said she, like, never really went back to things in the past and something. I don't know if that's, like, totally to do with SI. I don't think it necessarily does, but it's almost close enough. And she doesn't really, like, think about any of that. She's just like, whatever. And versus me, I'm just, like, kind of doing that. But I'm also kind of, I struggle with it too. I have a hard time remembering things, but I still have that a lot. Like, just like like, I'm always like saying randomly, I got this random smell of this food that I really want right now. I don't know how, but I don't know, these are good examples, but sometimes I feel like these fit closely into that kind of thing that I will end up feeling. But yeah. So apparently, example careers that emphasize introverted sensing is like museum curation, interior design, apparently statistics, library sciences, and medical coding. Can't remember smells or tastes at all. My memory is generally pretty terrible. So yeah. But so with extroverted sensing has to do with taking action, using all 5 senses. Going forward, SE takes in the present moment in its entirety and makes rapid decisions on the fly. During times of crisis and emergencies, individuals use primary and auxiliary. Individuals with primary or auxiliary SE can make the best out of the situation. So people with, the primary auxiliary would have SE as a primary auxiliary, I guess, apparently would be the best in times of crisis or emergencies. So auxiliary, so like maybe an ISTP would be good in an emergency because they have an auxiliary SE, or same with an ISFP, but ESTPs and ESFPs would be good as well. Yeah, so maybe if an ISTP or ESTP or ESFP became a firefighter, they'd be really good at it. Because they have high, they have their dominant SE or auxiliary, so it's still like pretty high. But someone who was an INTJ or INFJ, they might be very terrible being a firefighter because they are very bad at taking in their surroundings, and they are the ones who get lost very easily. They struggle. They probably can't even find things in front of their face, and they just lose everything. They're just getting lost all the time. So they would not be very good firefighters trying to make all these decisions based off all the sensory stuff. They would be just terrible. They would suck because it's their inferior, so they would have a hard time. So yeah, so like SC people who have SC, it might be easy to scare, and they have like a lack of awareness. Like so, in a burning building. Oh, can you say I almost said pollo. Can you say polo when I say Marco so I can find you? I'm lost. Yeah, that'd be very bad if they try to become. So if you have one friend who's just constantly always lost, they might have an inferior or maybe even a tertiary SE. But even I get but it's not like totally, but it's possible. It's not totally 100% obviously, because I think it is that like we can use kind of all the functions, but it's just that we have our primary cognitive functions. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. It's just that the main way we think is with those functions, but I'm pretty sure we are obviously capable of using the other ones. It's just harder. And these ones that are under our type are the most comfortable, or just like the main ways we think and behave and whatnot. And it's not entirely impossible to change personality types. I think it's just like probably when you're, maybe when you're more like in a young adult, you might have a more concrete personality type. Apparently, it's like theorized that you may become more like S-type as you grow older, though. Because when you get older, you probably get more used to a certain lifestyle, and you start thinking more to do with collecting information through your senses versus imagining. Because as you get older, most things are set, facts, whatever, versus all this abstract stuff is probably not as important when you're dealing as an adult, just dealing with bills and work and normal things, and you might lose more of that end or intuitive thinking. So it's possible. But I think when you're apparently all kids are just kind of like, it's just you can't really type a kid. Most kids are probably extroverted and just like whatnot. I don't remember. Anyways, so SI is my tertiary, a function where I need to often take steps to improve upon. So I guess it's true. I mean, like I do hop easily from idea to idea, but I think it's harder for me. I do need to be better at like thinking outside the box, and sometimes I can have hard times thinking of ideas. And brainstorming, I guess brainstorming isn't too bad. Like I think I'd say I'm good at brainstorming. When I do sit down and brainstorm an idea, like I can come up with like the whole thing. Like I knew back in high school when I would when we would do brainstorming for our essays, once I brainstormed the outline, I could just write it all. It was so easy. I mean, honestly, it's not even brainstorming. It's really just creating an outline for how your essay is gonna go, and then it's obviously very easy to do that. But like for me, it felt kind of hard. But once I like did it, brainstorming, and came up with it all, it was just easy peasy. It's like bam. Bam. But I guess one thing I'm not too sure about myself is whether I think that's how I was too. Yeah. But one thing I'm not sure is if it's saying I need to improve upon is that I need to improve upon like doing these things better or doing things like less like this. Maybe I'm not too sure. Yeah, no, like it's probably not. I don't think you can get better at hopping from ideas to idea very much better. Like I don't know if it may be the opposite, or you might want to become a little bit better at not jumping too fast between all sorts of ideas. And maybe better at making the connections than going through a bunch of ideas. I think that's something I'd have to look more into. But yeah. Did I ever talk about NI? Yeah, I did. Wait, what am I talking about? No, I'm talking about the S's. And then, yeah, S's to do with taking all senses. I think with SE, extroverted sensing is easier because extroverted sensing is more like what's easier to improve on your SE is being able to use all your 5 senses and going forward and remembering to take in the moment and not go so far thinking about the future or the past and stuff like that, or being able to improve your lack of awareness and stuff like that. I feel like that makes more sense of how you can improve upon your SE, but to improve your SI seems a little bit... Oh, I was thinking about improving. Hold up. Okay, so those who have tertiary NE, I don't know how you improve that. Sorry, I've been so confused this whole time. I'm sorry. I have SI, so me to improve how I can travel back to any time and important information. Sure, I mean, I do have a hard time remembering things actually. I guess, yeah, I kind of have bad memory. I mean, I can remember like interesting trivia, but really important information that I would want to feel like that is important that I should remember, I do forget. So like my SI is something that like it's really, I only remember, I'm really good at like nostalgia. Like I remember a lot of things to do with nostalgia. I'm just like, oh my gosh, this smell reminds me of so much of this, or this thing reminds me of so much of this. Like I remember all those kind of things. And sometimes I can't remember scents or sounds, and I hear a song and I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's that one song back in middle school or elementary or when I was a kid, or like, oh my gosh, or something like that. Or scents, so like, oh my gosh, it smells just like this food that you made, blah blah blah. I don't know about associations and metaphors too much. I don't know about like what that exactly, understand that like in metaphors. Like if I think I make metaphors all the time. I'm always saying like anyways, like. Am I just constantly making metaphors like all the time? Just kidding. That's not even a metaphor. Oh yeah, I should I'm just chatting this whole time. I forgot I'm supposed to just change my thing. Whoopsie. Do I need to update the title? Does updating the title like update the whole, create a whole new stream, or just create like a sub? I'm gonna just update the title, whatever. I've been talking for this for at least like an hour. For anybody who's clicking this, go back 30 minutes to an hour because I've been talking about MBTI for a little bit longer. Monkey brain. A monkey brain does not understand INTP. Oh yeah, INTP. Monkey brain does not understand MBTI. I don't know when it's gonna update the title. Maybe I should repeat this again when it updates it, because that's maybe when it'll actually point like the marker that I've changed the direction of the stream. Anyways, yeah, my SI, I really have a hard time remembering important information when I need it. Like, so like when it comes to me trying to use like an hour. I'm not sure. We've gone pretty deep into. Yeah, I know. It's been like an hour at least. I'm pretty sure. Like I don't remember how far. I was probably like. So I was at around 2 hours when. I was like around 2 hours and 45 minutes when I stopped. Like I remember that. But it was probably around 2 hours. When I started talking about this, maybe. Maybe. So it's probably been like a whole hour of talking about this. Which is either extremely boring to you if you are a, Actually, what kind of types don't care about MBTI again? I don't remember. I think it's the S types. Apparently S types are those who may be less interested in the whole concept and idea of MBTI personality types, but N types, I guess, apparently might be a little bit more interested in or want to learn. I don't know. I was being told that before. It's like if they're an S type, they might not want to take the test and not really care or get out of it. But if they're an N type, they'd be like, sure, I'll take it. So part of me was just like, oh, if I is explaining all this and then telling you, oh, you should take this test and tell me about it, going to be accidentally make you biased, make you feel like, oh, I don't want to be an S type, oh, I don't want to be an N type. Like, it's not that being an S type is bad either. Like, and it's not like being an N type is like superior because you can have a creative imagination. Well, it's not that being an N type is the only way you can have like a creative imagination. It's just different. I will send in. This is a specific site that I use that seemed to be a little bit more reliable over Trudy and 16 personalities. It's not Myers-Briggs, and it has like 90 questions, so this is just beware. And so, I think it's because sites like 16 personalities would ask, so like it's funny because I have a friend who did take it and they kind of like 16 personalities of the other, just because the questions were a little bit easier to understand, because some questions on here are harder to understand. So like someone who's small brain like me kind of felt like, oh. And so apparently like yeah, other friend, I think I'm an INFP, and I think, wait, what were they typed as again? I think I don't remember anymore. I think they're typed as an ISFJ. Oh, I don't remember. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, they were. They were typed as an ISFJ on like one of the types, but when they took this test, they typed pretty differently as a. I don't remember. I said something to do with J, like either an ESFJ maybe, or an ENFJ. I don't remember entirely. Yeah, an EST. Well, I don't remember. I don't have the results in anymore, but they are typed differently than what the other ones typed, and I think they might have actually typed closer to ISFJ versus the type this site gave. But I think the reason why this site might have gave them a different type must have been because I don't know if they entirely understood the questions, and they might have I think they did kind of give a lot of neutrals, so that made it harder. So I guess when you take this, try to give as little neutrals as possible, and don't just be like, I'm sorry. I feel like they also would feel one way and then feel like the other way. And then so they weren't sure. So they're like, oh, I think I'm like this, but then I think others view me like this. Which is interesting because for them to like think about like what others might think of them, they probably have like FE. Versus someone who probably knows more of how they are and what they are might have more FI, which is me. I know like the kind of person I feel I am and whatnot, and I don't really care about how others think of me. I'm just like, do others think of you as this? I'm just like, I don't know, like, no, I'm not like that. Versus they were like, I think I'm like this, but I think others might feel I'm more like this. So they ended up answering what others might think of them more like. But I guess the their result ended up kind of weird. Like honestly, like it gives you 3 types of types from like 3 other different types of tests. Like it gives the Myers-Briggs type, the Grant type, and then a different type. Taking it multiple times under different contexts is one. It ensures and sounds important. Taking it multiple times under different contexts, one. Different context isn't sure on sounds informative. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused by that. Taking it multiple times under the different contexts. One isn't sure on sounds informative. Oh. Isn't sure on what? But yeah, I think it would be good to try to understand it like the best way you can before you answer. But yeah, like answering differently for those you're confused on. Like yeah, I feel like if maybe they retook it and they because what happened is they ended up taking it on stream, so I'm not sure, and it was kind of late at night too, so I have no idea if that affected the answers versus if they took it alone, it might be a lot differently. My mom, and some, yeah, my mom didn't take it alone, but she was really close to like what her predicted type was. Me and my friend thought, or my friend mostly thought she was an ESFP, but I guess the thing said she was an ENFP. So yeah, I mean, and apparently it's possible that types can be pretty borderline between like 2 different types too, like because before when I took the Myers-Briggs, my J and P were pretty close, but it was more P. So you know, even though it's not exact obviously, but it's really close. People are all obviously different and unique in their own way, in the way they think, and their experiences may change how they act. And even like I said, there is healthy and unhealthy versions. So a healthier type, it's very easy to see an unhealthy type of a person versus like a very healthy type. Because my friend had a friend that they had take the personality test, and they thought they were a certain type. I think they also thought they were an INFP, but they weren't really like, they weren't all that close. They weren't really too much like me. They thought they were a different type. And stuff, because I don't know. And when once they took this test, they got this one certain type. They got the ENTJ, and ENTJs are actually, even though they're extroverted, they're actually the most introverted of the extroverts, where they might even think they're an introvert. Which is they might have thought they were like an INFP. But I guess they also thought they were a feeler over a thinker. And the J and P part is just like, I don't think they thought they were one or the other, but I think they had thought they were an introvert for sure, and they thought they were a feeler more. So yeah. So, and I also think going in thinking you're a certain way can also like influence it. So like when people take the test the first time or something, they might actually, a lot of people might end up getting INFPs or INFJs. And so I end up a lot of people thinking that INFJs, but they actually like aren't or something. Because apparently all the types have like a rarity of type. Apparently INFJs and ENTJs are like really rare. And the most common are like, I think ISFJs, ISFPs, and something else. Maybe ESFP, ESFJs, I don't know. But yeah. I didn't even get to my inferior yet because we're jumping around too much. Amo. Blank stared. Also, apparently NI users like to space out a lot. Not that they like to, but they just kind of space out a whole bunch. Because it just takes out. But like, I've been spacing out a lot recently too, but I'm not an NI user. But apparently, when I took the test, I had high NI and NE, and I had very high FI and FE, I think. Mostly FI. So I had a high feeling and high, like, intuition, apparently. Because it's not like, just because you're more specifically one type doesn't mean you can't be, or think the other way too. You just have your four dominant functions. So yeah. So like I said, the inferior is what, it's kind of what you're like worst at in a way, but it's what you're worst at, but it can activate and you can become it when it's activated under extreme stress. See, because it's because like I said, it's generally avoided out of self-protection. Like, you don't like thinking that way, but when you're under extreme stress in a certain situation, it can activate and you can start thinking that way. So lastly, my inferior is TE, which is extroverted thinking. Extroverted thinking, TE, has to do with facts, pros and cons, methodological step-by-step strategies. TE respects rules and regulations, takes pride in a job well done, checklists, makes clear-cut meeting agendas, gets TE's gears going, a top-notch down, floats in his boat, ? I don't know what this is saying, but okay. So like, TE users might be more into accounting or law, computer programming, natural sciences, laboratory support, and computational, what the freak, mathematics. Oh god, I don't like the sound of any of that. It's funny because at one point I thought, oh, what if I did coding? No, I'm not doing no coding. Like, I really tried and hoped maybe I could do something to do with computers, but no, that I don't know if this is gonna work out. But yeah. Coding is fun. You doctor seems to like a lot of. You seem to like a lot of things to do with thinking, whatever has to do with thinking, because thinking seems to be more like the people who are interested in mathy stuff. Like, I know it's not, but like, I can't help but feel like if you have a T, if you're interested in more logical stuff or strategy stuff or something like that, like, it's not for sure, but like, you might be, because yeah, I don't know, it is weird because like, you can like be really good at games and stuff, but you might still be like, you could still be hold on, I'm gonna look up something. I'm gonna look up on the personality database a character that is someone who's really good at like puzzles and stuff, but I want to know if they're a T or an F. What's it called? Is this from this Netflix show called Alice in Borderland? It's actually pretty cool. People try to say it's kind of like a Squid Games, but it's not really, but it's kind of. What is it? They say he's an INTP. Okay, so he is a T. He's very good at and the other person who's also very good at solving things is an INTJ apparently, so they're very close. They're like very good and like these puzzles and strategies, and they're just pretty smart. It's weird because so the main character is Arisu. Once again, the show is called I'm going around. Sorry, I should be explaining more of the things, but real quick, Alice in Borderland is to do with like, and let me get the synopsis. Alice in Borderland MBTI. It already knows. So MBTI. Alice in Borderland is on Netflix. If you have Netflix, and it's a Japanese drama. Not really a drama. It's a show. I'm just so into dramas, but it's a show, and it's about obsessed gamer Arisu suddenly finds himself in a strange, empty out version of Tokyo with his friends, and you have to compete in dangerous games in order to survive. It's drama, science fiction, thriller. And even though it's interesting, because even though they say like all he does is he's basically like a NEET or something. He just stays at home all the time and he's just playing games. He doesn't really have much of a life himself, and he doesn't really care much about his like outside appearance. He just wants to just kind of play his games, and I just do that. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain INTPs, but honestly, like, INTPs are kind of like that. Like, so like end users are usually those who like playing games. S people might like to go outside more and stuff. They're not too interested in games, but it doesn't necessarily mean S users don't play video games at all. They just might play a different type of video game. But like end users are usually those like that might like playing games more. And INTPs also apparently don't care too much about like their outward appearance, and he also like really doesn't at all. How would I explain an INTP? Yeah, I don't know. He does fit with an INTP. And like I thought, he might be a T since he's like very good at all these sorts of puzzle stuff. And the other person's an INTJ, so that's what you're quite interested in it. Too bad you're apparently garbage at college level mess. Oh no. How do they think that person is that? Question mark, question mark. Anyways, you know, these people kind of fit their types, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah. What was I? Okay, so yeah. TE, extrovert thinking, has to do with all that stuff. I don't like that stuff at all. I don't like dealing with pros and cons and freaking all these strategies and frick rules and regulations. I'm gonna do what I want, right? Freak you. I'm very bad at getting things done and doing things like checklists and agendas. Like, it does feel really good when I do manage to do it. So like, when I do manage to overcome my inferior, I do feel those ways and feel accomplished and happy. As the times that I managed to overcome my my TE, that I remember those times as like really those are moments I was really proud of myself. But I'm just very bad at it, and I prefer not to. I'm just always feeling and stuff, and always thinking about all these other things that feel more important to me because of how I feel towards them versus the things that I should and need to get done. Those are like in the back of my mind, and I want to avoid thinking about them even though I know I need to do them. And the opposite of that is introverted thinking, TI. TI has to do with iterations, holistic reasoning, agile strategies. TI takes a bottom-up approach to problem solving and fixates on information management. When new data comes in that contradicts old beliefs, TI will shift like a fluid crystalline current. This is very interesting wording. Sounds like it and wrote it. No, I was kidding. Oh my gosh. To say it will shift like fluid crystalline framework. That's so like pretty words to like honestly only end users are probably the most interested in writing about these types of things. So it makes sense that I would describe it so pretty. I'm not sure where I would lie there, but I feel like I could be either way. TI says careers that emphasize introvert thinking, data analysis, system designs, engineering, philosophy, sociology, cybersecurity, language translation. But yeah, it's because NI and any sorry, never mind. No. But yeah, like I said, like you can be like, it's not like you only use one or the other. So you can like think both ways, but you might think more one way than the other. Oh, I don't know how to explain like TI more, but I guess TI users might be better just at problem solving and stuff, and then TE tends to be more like to do with getting things done, I guess. I can look it up more, TI versus TE. So TE is objective and TI is subjective apparently. TE, extroverted thinking, is concerned with what works and what is objectively repeatable, probable, and traceable in the external world. I don't understand this very well. What's going on? What? Hold on. What else is this? And extroverted thinking is concerned with what works for people outside of just themselves. Types with T among their top functions are concerned with results, efficiency, and will often go with something as long as produces a favorable outcome. They often want to find the direct route of how to solve a problem and limit exploration unless it is necessary for the issue at hand. In contrast, TI is mainly concerned with what works for them. In other words, an idea just has to logically make sense to them subjectively in order for them to go with it. They tend to be more curious and exploratory about how things work and how they can turn things into their favor rather than playing straight for an outcome. They are likely to delve deeper into the logic of everything at the expense of efficiency and results. Oh. So I guess it's like if you're arguing logic with a TE user and a TI user would feel like in order for them to understand your reasoning, it has to make sense for them logically. And then to argue with a TE user, it needs to work all around and solve every single thing in order for and solve like everything and have a favorable outcome for them as well. I said both of them obviously both of them want a favorable outcome, but like TI users also are concerned with results and efficiency. Hold on, I'm confusing myself because I'm not very good at thinking, as you could tell. I'm not good at logic at all. That's why I'm mostly feeling than logic. Like logic, I'm just like, I don't care about how my reasoning is logically. This is how I feel. Versus like someone who might be higher with TI or TE, they're more concerned about like maybe logically this is how it is and blah blah blah, and not about so much about feeling. They might argue more logically than feeling wise. Obviously anyone can argue both ways, but for me it might feel harder arguing logically because I can't help but feel how I feel is more important than the logical side of it. Versus someone else might feel like, well, this logic makes so much more sense than your feelings, so you need to turn your feelings into something logical for me to like understand it better. Dealing with logic is like terrible though. I hate it because then sometimes it is possible that my feelings don't make sense logically and they aren't like the best, so it's like that they kind of got me there. that my feelings weren't all that logical, so like it's triggering. So I guess like for number 3 you're drawn toward the abstract. I'm not sure if I am. What does that mean? Should I put a new tab after the stream and look it up? Wait, what is this number 3? number question. You are drawn towards the abstract. I'm not sure if I am. What does it mean there? Should I pull up a new tab to this stream and look it up? And often obsess over meanings, or well, I guess number 3. It is some sort of yes. oh. Well, I think the things I changed differently, right? I think the answers go kind of random, honestly, because my number 3, when I click on it, says you feel as though you're one of the only truly nice people left in this world. A totally different question. So it has like 3 different parts to it, so you're not sure if you're drawn to the abstract, but you kind of obsess over the meanings. Number 3 is a sort of yes, since you're planning on looking up the meaning. To be drawn towards the abstract. What does it mean? See, even I don't see. I'm not all that good at abstract stuff too. What does it mean to be drawn to the abstract? It says abstract drawing. Oh, what does abstract mean? Abstract meaning. So it's abstract, existing a thought or idea not having a physical or concrete existence. Consider something theoretically or separately from something else. What is abstract view? The view of necessary. Wait, what? Oh, that's not it. As abstract thinking involves the ability to understand and think with complex thoughts, while real are not tied to concrete experiences, objects, people, or situations. This type of reasoning involves thinking about ideas and principles that are often symbolic or hypothetical. So, see, even I kind of can't wrap my head around abstract stuff too, but I'm gonna assume... Because I honestly don't even understand what it means to not be tied with concrete experiences. I'm gonna say it's just... For me, I like to imagine abstract is just kind of like... I don't know. Are metaphors abstract? Are metaphors abstract? Metaphors are physical and abstract. Oh? It's physical and abstract. I don't really understand abstract stuff too, but for me, I think I might have said yeah, but not a total yes. I said like in the middle of neutral and yes, because for me, I like to obsess over meanings of songs. I really like a song when it has meaningful lyrics to me. I do like it when things have meaning towards them that I feel are meaningful. So usually it's stuff like that. I don't know about necessarily abstract. Like with abstract thinking, I don't necessarily understand, but a lot of times I do think of things that, like, even though they involve like real kind of things, they're not actually like real. I'm not sure if that's entirely abstract. Like, I know a lot of people can do that, but I guess it's more so if like you're really into like thinking that way. How to think abstractly. How do you think abstractly anyways? So many ways to think abstractly that most of us do every day is thinking about concepts, coming up with theories, using your imagination, using metaphors and analogies. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to pronounce this analogies really. Get distance from diffuse thinking. Reframe the problem in a new way. Keep asking why. Look for patterns. To consider concepts beyond what we observe physically. I have to use metaphors often because of things that language doesn't have words for. Yeah, like sometimes, sometimes we may find it's really hard to express ourselves, so we might end up using things like metaphors or whatever to help better make it more understandable, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna copy and paste this TI versus DE. I still don't understand TI versus DE, but okay. Oh. Like, thinking is hard. Thinking too hard. I'm just, yeah, thinking too hard. So, like I said, with your inferior, it only activates under extreme stress. So for me, I generally avoid using my TE at all costs because I like to feel only. I don't like to get things done. Just kidding. It's not that I don't like to, it's just that no, I kind of don't like to. Even though I know I need to, I'm just like no. But under extreme stress, so when it comes down to, so back in like high school, whenever I needed to do homework, I always procrastinated. I don't remember if it's specific. I think end users kind of procrastinate, or I don't remember if it was just certain types that procrastinate, or like end users or something. I don't remember. Obviously, anyone can procrastinate, but like usually some types or those who have a certain function may be more prone to procrastination. So, I'm a very big procrastinator, but so in high school or any honestly all of my like years of school, I would obviously procrastinate a lot on doing homework, and so what happened was usually the only thing that got me to do my homework is either if I really did like either if I decided on my own somehow, like I decided on my own, either feeling like motivated or something, I would end up doing it. Or if I was in the environment to do it, I could easily do it. But if I'm not in the environment, I like don't want to do it. But otherwise, under extreme stress was from all that procrastination. It's like, oh shoot, my homework is due tomorrow. I need to get it done. Otherwise, I'm afraid of like what the heck is gonna happen when I go in and I have to deal with the situation that I need to turn in. Everyone's turning in their homework and I don't have it. Like I'm scared of like what I'm gonna be viewed as, or I'm scared of being like I'm scared of being in that situation. Homework was literally only ever busy work, really. So I was always like scared, which is interesting because it would make you think like me being so afraid of everyone's opinion of me turning in my homework late would seem more like extroverted feeling, but I think like everyone is. I would say, like I said, this is why it's only considered like a pseudoscience, because everybody can like kind of experience like everything. So like all of us can be afraid, but more or less of us might be more afraid or less afraid of these things, which makes us more of one way than the other. So like ESFJ would probably would make sure to be a good student, and they might not be like the best student ever. Like I don't know if they're gonna try that hard to be like the best student ever, but like they're gonna try pretty hard to like at least not seem like a bad student, delinquent or whatever. And try hard enough. But they might try hard enough if they like really want to, or something, like whatever situation they're in. Everything is so like variable, but it still like makes sense. So under that extreme stress of all the procrastination, when the most likely time I got my homework done was then literally like towards the late at night, where it was my only chance to get the work done, and then I was just like big stress, I need to do my work, I gotta do my work, and then I start doing my work, and then it all gets done by midnight or something, or 1 a.m. and I'm like, okay, it's mostly done, I'm gonna go to sleep now, or it's all done, I can go to sleep, why didn't I do this earlier? To an extent, as long as this is all written design well enough, even if it is dubious, it can still be helpful to understand. Yeah, I understand. It can help you understand your own way of thinking a lot better, because it's not like, just only knowing like, oh, I could be any of this way doesn't help you any better. But if you know that you might be more this type, and it makes sense to you too, like, oh, I have inferior SE, I'm I'm actually really terrible at being in the present and taking in all my senses sometimes, then it would make sense to you more that like this happens and it's only, you know, and if you're under extreme stress, you realize, oh god, only once I'm in extreme stress, and I don't know, because it's under extreme stress that you both, it's only possible to activate like once the stress is gone, like bad enough that you finally start being that way. But otherwise you're probably feeling really strongly like one of your other ways. So it's not like when you're stressed you're suddenly like, it's not when I'm stressed I'm suddenly like TE. It's more like I'm probably stuck in my loop, and the only thing that's gonna get me out is using my TE. So that's another thing. I don't know if I'm not sure if every type has a loop, but I think it's I feel like they all do. The types of personality loops, because there's loops, and the loops are what are kind of what is like they are dangerous loops. So like tarot, you can disregard any supernatural, do reading yourself, and return yourself what the results are, can help you understand your situation and desire. Yeah. But this one, like, you know, it makes a lot of sense, because like obviously like even though everyone's kind of unique, a lot of people might act pretty similar, and they kind of will fit into each of these different types. Because I'm pretty sure the brain can only think a certain amount of ways, so and so like having these two types of each of these kind of ways might kind of somehow made it all into this certain way to fit into all these different types. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, did you know you can also like actually? No, here's anime you'll love based off your personality type. I mean, some of these things are kind of weird, but like, like sometimes they'll be kind of like, there's only so many ways of saying hello. Exactly. Just kidding. So, what was looping? Okay, so there. Wait, what? Okay, so for every type they do have a loop to them. I don't. How does it work? Someone look at it. How does it? INFP. So the loop is like a loop between your dominant and your tertiary. So the first and third one. You were saying there's only something. Yeah, I was trying to talk about the loops. So there's like loops. Not all of the loops are necessarily bad. Like they're kind of like, it gets you stuck in a way of thinking that's like kind of like usually kind of through stress, but they're not always like too terrible. But some of them are like very, very, very bad. Some of them are quite bad and can like result in like, I don't know, sad or bad situations. So for me, mine is kind of like bad. It's not like the worst, but it's kind of bad. It makes me feel sad when I get stuck in my loop. So, like I said, the loops are between your dominant and your tertiary, so it's an FI-SI loop. So it says, authentic and imaginative INFPs are the dreamers of the type community. These types strive to live a life that aligns with their deeply held values and ideals. When INFPs get in a loop, they double down on their values and their subjective experiences without taking time to tap into their intuition. So getting stuck in your loop, how this can show up. You get stuck in your comfort zone and not challenging their own ideas. You retreat from the outside world extensively, having tunnel vision and losing the ability to imagine other perspectives. Becoming hooked on creature comforts and habits that are fine short-term but negative if relied on the expense of their job, relationships, or personal growth. Shutting out new experiences, hiding their true nature from others, ruminating over negative past experiences or idealizing them, being unwilling to examine their values or beliefs against any objective criteria, becoming defensive and bitter when someone challenges their ideas, and being excessively risk-averse. Ah yes, I too know the feedback loop of sadness. The feedback yeah, the loops. I don't know what the feedback loop of sadness is, but yeah, unless you mean like those are kind of. What is feedback loop of sadness? Feedback loop of sadness. Positive feedback loop associated with person. Oh no. Depression causes feedback loop. Oh, I see. Yeah, so like loops can kind of be like that, but I feel like for me, like I feel like my loops kind of can feel like that too. So my loops tend to show up over ruminating over negative past experiences. And it can also come from hiding my true nature from others, or it can also be from being stuck in my comfort zone, or like being hooked on like habits that aren't good and stuff like that, or unwilling to examine my like stuff. And I think it usually nowadays I feel like it's more like ruminate over negative past experiences and hiding what feels like my true nature or something, or my true self. That makes me feel really sad and get in this negative loop that's so pessimistic and sad, and just thinking over and over and over and over all these sorts of sad past experiences, and like thinking like, what if this happens again? What if this happens that way? What if it goes like that? And it's just like a constant loop of staying, and they keep thinking about it and not thinking it's gonna get like any better. And that's like my kind of loop. So for me, getting out of your loop usually means activating your inferior, so which my inferior is my TE. So then, TE is basically trying to figure out that favorable outcome and how to solve a problem. But for me, somehow usually it feels like I need that, but it feels like for me, I also need to feel like I want to be cared for or comforted before I start looking for what I want to do. But probably sometimes I also wonder if really being... I usually feel like I just want to be comforted and listened to. Because I think it's once I feel like I'm being comforted and listened to, that's when I myself can start thinking of the ways I can solve this problem if I'm being supported. That's how I feel, at least. Sometimes, even though, like, I feel like being told the ways that I can fix this problem, it's like kind of okay. Like, okay, well, I guess I understand that the way I'm thinking is just rational and reasonable. Obviously, I can do something about it if I start doing it this way. But I usually can't help but feel like I really just want to be like comforted as well, because I know that I can come up with these ideas, but right now I'm sad. So like I said, every solution is for your loops is that, because I know, like, yeah, in order for me to get out of that, stop thinking about that and realize I can do something about those things, or whatnot, and find the solution or outcome or whatnot, what would make me feel better about the situation is the answer to getting out of it. But this site says, like, yeah, they need to get in touch with their extroverted intuition. Wait, what? Intuition. Wait, what? Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Me feeling like I've been telling everyone the wrong thing. That you need to activate your you need to activate your inferior in order to get out of it. And this one's saying I need to get in touch with the opposite. Wait, what? This one's saying I need to get in touch with my extroverted intuition. It's kind of both, okay? It's kind of both. Yeah. It is both. Wait. It is both. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm thinking of this in the wrong way, that I'm explaining very wrong. Hold on. I'm bad at MBTI, okay? I told you this. I don't want to give out misinformation. Okay, so like I think it's because I kind of understand how it works better with an INFJ over an INFP. So, and then with INFJs, they get in the NITI loop, which is also like very bad. And I'm pretty sure that you need to get in touch with both your auxiliary and your like inferior. But I think like when you're under stress, usually, and when you're under stress, your inferior will activate. But I think it's like both that kind of also need to be like activated. It's both of them that you need to get in touch with in order to get out of your NITI. Because I guess if you're stuck in like those two, the only option is like using the other two would help you. And using your auxiliary is like your supporting function, your dominant, so it kind of like it would kind of help you get back into using your dominant, I guess, again. So it says for INFPs, you can get in touch with your extroverted intuition or your auxiliary to find a path out of the loop. Before making judgment, they should analyze alternate perspective and possibilities. They should go out into the world and spend time with people they love. They should try new things and whether that means reading a new book, going to a restaurant, taking an online class about a subject they never studied before. I don't know how I feel about that, but kind of like, yes, for me, like be trying to remember what everything extroverted intuition thinking after the book. No, wait, what's my extra? I need to go back to hopping from idea to ideas and making all these things. I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense, like, because it's almost like both. Because the NE is like figuring out all these ideas from the concepts. So when I'm in like my FISI loop, I'm thinking of all like, I'm kind of almost doing that, but I'm doing it in a totally negative way. Only thinking of like, this is never gonna work out, this is not gonna happen, I'm not gonna be able to do this. It's just only thinking of this bad thing that happened and just focusing on it. I don't know. And I guess thinking of a whole bunch of ideas how I can get my way out of thinking that way also would for me would also include using my TE, figuring out like this problem and what I need to do in order to get out of the situation or not feel this way. And which is what does work. So when I'm under that like super stress and in my loop, I'm just like, also when I'm in a loop, I guess, I mean, that's why it makes sense. Like they need to spend time with people they love or care about. Like that's why I'll end up feeling like I just want to be comforted by someone that I care about, a friend or whoever, to be with me and care for me, and I'll start feeling better in order to get out of that way of thinking. And then the next step, in order to get out of feeling super stressed about this idea, is to start using my TE in order to figure out the solution. So I guess that's how it kind of works. it's like you're in such a stressful situation that you end up becoming in your loop. So in order to get out of your loop, you use your auxiliary, and then once you're kind of getting out of it, in order to actually solve that stress, you will activate your inferior. And then you'll find a better way in order to, you know, get better. So with like INFJs, they have the NITI loop, where when they're in that loop, they can detach from the outside world and lose touch with their powerful feeling side. They become like super detached and critical about other people, and they can become like really cold and distant. And they just gonna like withdraw from like everything. And they just kind of get stuck in all this overthinking and start only trusting like logic or their own logic or something. And so for them to get out of it is through their extroverted feeling, which I can understand what makes sense, because they do need to get in touch with their extroverted feeling, and how they do that is by reaching out with others and expressing their feelings, or listening to others express their feelings. But it may also be more of a, when they feel like someone also ends up feeling the same way as they do, it can like help them feel low about, or feeling that someone might feel worse or as bad as them may like activate them to get out of like the way they feel, which is like weird. That's why it's kind of hard for them to get out of it, because like it's kind of awkward for you to feel like really, really bad, and then someone else you're trying to talk to is also suddenly like, yeah, I feel really, really bad too. Like, oh my gosh. Like, it's kind of awkward. But like, I guess somehow it works, because somehow it makes them feel like, because with extroverted feeling, you want to bring harmony and want everything to be okay between whoever you're with or the group of people, and make sure like they're okay, because extroverted feelers will tend to feel how other people feel. But somehow when they both feel the same way, they feel like when someone else is feeling really bad, they feel like they need to be happy in order to make the other people happy and make this harmony. But when someone else is really sad, they start to feel really sad. Or when someone else feels really stressed, they tend to feel really stressed. So I guess somehow when they're sad and someone else they're talking to or try to talk to is also feeling bad or worse, they'll feel like, I should be happier because this person's having a much harder time than me, or as hard of a time as me. Which is like weird, but yeah. So kind of like, if they feel really stressed about like maybe like, I don't know, like a project they have to, or something at work, like maybe they're stressed about their workplace and their boss is really bad, but then they hear about someone else's, and it's putting them in a loop, but then they hear about someone else's boss is like even worse to them, they'll probably start to be like, whoa. But like what also helps them get into touch is their SE they need to get, because they detach from reality and everything, they need to somehow get back into reality and use up all their 5 senses, or use some of their senses. So, you know, like visual, physical, hearing, smell, taste, I don't know, I can't remember. Eyes, ears, nose, mouth, hands. What else? Is there 5? There's 5 senses. Why did I think there's 6 senses? What is this? And so they have to like do something that like activates those senses. So like usually kind of like if they went out to go walk, or something, it might help them. You know, they're getting back into reality or something else that may help. Sometimes being a little clown for your Saturn helps them get their mind off their Saturn. Yeah. Yeah. So they can, so to get out of their loop, they can either talk to others about it and just like talk it all out until they're like kind of get over it or something, or listen to others express their feelings, and that might make them feel more like they want to. Or apparently they can practice like random acts of kindness or help out or volunteer or something, because like seeing other people happy will make them feel happier. And so once they feel happier, you know, they can finally start, you can finally start using their senses and get out of that. Start using their SE and totally get out of it. Using their SE will like bring them back to reality and the present instead of just being totally detached from it and stuff. So yeah, I guess it goes like hand in hand. The auxiliary and the inferior when they're in the loop. I don't know if you had got your personality by now yet. I mean, it was like 90 questions. It takes like a little bit to take it. But yeah, there's like there's loops for every single type. So I don't know like how different they are. Like most of them, they seem to be all different. There's like, you know, like NETE, NEFE, FI, SI, TI, SI. They're all like different types because every type has like that. Is there anything else I could even talk about? I mean, and the only other thing I know is theories of how of good relationships and / good friendships. Cause yeah. Sure. Actually, yeah. It's like there's gonna be there's like what shows up first? It shows up like the list of numbers, and then it shows the 3 lists of your predicted types. And I think you'd want to go by is like the Grant type, which is like the Sakinorva. And then there's this other big list, and it shows all 16 personalities. And I think the one that you're closest to will be on either the top or bottom. I don't remember anymore. I'm gonna say it's the bottom. No, actually, I'm gonna say it's the bottom one is apparently the one that you're closest to, and then the top one is the one you're furthest from being, which is basically gonna be your like exact opposite. I think, or closest to exact. I actually don't remember if it's exact opposite, but yeah. I mean, because usually, obviously, like each personality type has like their complete opposite. So like the opposite, and it's just like obviously the flipped versions of their the flipped versions of their functions. So an INFP's complete opposite is an ESTJ. Yeah. It would be very good for writing characters, because you can't like to write a yeah, it would be very helpful for writing characters. It would be kind of hard, but like that's why why characters can be typed into personalities. But when a character is poorly written, people will be like, what the frick are they? So apparently in like Love Live Sunshine, one character is kind of poorly written. Like we're just like what are you? Because sometimes in animes or in any show, or kind of in Love Live, mostly in Love Life, they like to give characters like random gimmicks or things because they think they might be just cute. So like maybe like let's say like I think usually they like I don't know if writers actually go by personality types at all, or they just kind of have an idea of what a character might be like. Because like it's like as if you try to make a character that's like an ESTP, so has very high like SE, good understanding of like of like their awareness and something. So you made them like, then you try to make them like your main character's ESTP, which would never, I don't know how good a main character of an ESTP would be, but the main character is an ESTP, and or a character was that, and they decided to randomly give him a gimmick that they got lost really easily, but that wouldn't make sense at all, that they had all this other sorts of types to them, but then they got like really lost easily. Like, huh? Like that's not possible. So like in one character in Love Live Sunshine, she's just like, nobody knows what to really type her as, because she kind of also has these random kind of gimmicks, and she doesn't really like, I guess, have much to her in the first place. So it's just like, it's like question mark, all these gimmicks, but these gimmicks like contradict or don't say anything at all, really. So it's just like, what are you? Like, are you extroverted? Are you introverted? Like, are you a feeler or thinker? Like, literally, are you actually thinking anything sort of abstract or not thinking anything abstract? Are you sensor? Like, what? Question mark. So like they can't, nobody can really decide like what kind of personality she's. It's almost like as if she has basically no personality, which some people like to say. So it's like very confusing. So some characters, yeah, it's a little more of a plot movie. They're, yeah, like they're just a part of it, but what kind of character are they? This doesn't mean. I mean, honestly, like she might be like a feeler. I wouldn't know if she's an extrovert feeler. Part of me wants to just say she's a sensor just because she likes diving in the ocean so much. So she's just like, water takes in so much of like the water, but then she gets like apparently scared really easily. Like how can you be scared of like I don't I guess it wouldn't make sense. Like you're not afraid of the big old ocean and what can be in it, but you kind of get scared in like a dark place. I don't know. Maybe it's possible, but it doesn't make sense. You know, it wouldn't make. I don't know. I feel like people who are like, yeah, like I guess like, does that make sense to you? Like, do you think? I mean, maybe it's possible, but it kind of also kind of slightly doesn't make sense to be like not afraid of some things, but then to be afraid of like something that's like none of it. I don't know. I guess that's why it doesn't make sense. It's like would try to act cool, but then not very cool because gets scared easily or gets like outy and upset. So it's like question mark. So yeah. Yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense. Like, is there actually someone who does have contradictory phobia or something like that, or interest? So like, does this kind of person exist? Are they actually? So that's why it's like, do they even have personalities? This character's kind of thrown together. So that's why some characters can be badly written if they don't really make sense. Oh yeah, but oh yeah, and I was talking about how there's like healthy and unhealthy healthy versions of types are kind of harder to tell what they are because they're so healthy. They can like, that means like basically they have improved upon their tertiary and they are good with their inferior as well. Like they're not terrible with it, but they can use their inferior too. And they're not too strong on their like dominant or whatever. They're like all pretty even on all their functions. And so someone really healthy with like very even on all their functions would be kind of like hard to tell their type. Versus someone who's like very unhealthy, you can tell like they're super unhealthy when they're like very, very aggressively avoid their inferior or something, or are very bad at their tertiary to, or are very strong on their dominant. I think it's mostly you can tell based off their inferior. You can tell more of like what they might be. Because like on your inferiors, on all these types, you're either one way or the other. So if you're very bad or very against something to do with intuition, actually I guess there's a lot. I mean, yeah, if you're very bad at like intuition or sensing or feeling or thinking, you're already cut down from 16 to 4 personalities that you might beat. Now it's just up to like, okay, what next? What else are you not very good at with your tertiary? Are you very bad at your extroverted intuition? Are you super bad at coming up with sorts of lots of ideas, and you're very jumping from idea to idea or yeah, I don't know, something like that. I don't know if I still understand that easily how from idea to idea, if it's like for it to need to work on, like you need to be better at jumping from idea to idea, or you need to be like not so jumpy from idea to idea. I don't need to care about improving like anyways, but like mine's SI. I'm just like remembering things, I guess, to do with like life, so and information. I don't understand about improving your NE though too much, because I don't need to improve my NE. I just do it. Just kidding. But sometimes I feel like I need to improve my NE, especially thinking outside the box. I feel like sometimes I can, but sometimes I feel like when I'm under stress, I can't really. Maybe that's why. That's why when you're under stress, you're only stuck in between your freaking my FISI. So I'm not thinking about outside the box if I can at all. I have to start doing that. Do you know if it will show me all the answers after I pay? Yes, it should. Wait, I pick all the answers. Oh no, it won't. Sorry, that's what you meant. Sorry, it won't show you all the answers you picked after you submit. I hope you didn't click submit for submit. I think I said the perfect answer. Yeah, it doesn't show you the answer, so if you wanted to retake it, I mean, I feel like if you did retake it, you wouldn't want to see your past answers, because then you're just gonna like keep looking back at them. Plus, like, it's very possible to mistype, so it's not like 100% that what you get may be what you actually are. Because the friend that knows a lot about MBTI, they had a friend which every time they took the test, they got like a different personality each time. The first they were this, first they were that, first they were that. But when they took this one, they got sorry, actually the other friend that took it before, they were like an ENTP versus an INFP. So they're actually still kind of close to an INFP, but they weren't. The ENTJ is something different. The ENTJ was what that friend that kept mistyping ended up being. ENTJs are pretty rare, but they're still actually not sure if they're actually an INTJ or an ENTJ, because it could kind of be like, it's still like uncertain. But yeah. So like, yeah, it's a lot of questions, so I feel like, yeah. Because if you wanted to, after you took this one, you could try taking the other ones and see if what you got differently. Because if the other one, somehow you get the same one, then like maybe you really are that type. But if you take the other ones, you get something completely different. And then, or if you got the other one and maybe you just got difference between S and N, which is very possible, then you might be more of an N. Because the other tests tend to make you feel like I don't know. I feel like the other tests make it harder to judge between S and N. So like cause like for the other, like I said, when I took, I'm not too, I don't know anymore. I feel like in the other one, it makes you ask weird questions. And so the questions it asked made me seem more, I got labeled as an ISFP in the other two tests, versus in this one, I was an INFP, and in Myers-Briggs, I was also an INFP. So the questions they asked weren't really the same as the other ones that made me, that realized I was more of an NE or NI user versus an SE or SI user. Because I guess maybe the questions of the other ones probably asked like, do you really like, I don't know, the questions could be like, do you really like abstract paintings and the meanings behind them? I might be like, no, I don't care about abstract paintings, but I have like meanings behind other things. So like when you answer no to like questions like that, it might end up thinking you're more of an S versus an N. But like everyone's different. Versus if it was just like, do you like abstract things and the meanings over stuff, then like yeah. But over, do I like abstract paintings and the meanings behind them? Like no. I'm not sure about these rules. ENTP. I wonder if being significantly more readily communicative online versus very withdrawn in real life. So I don't know. I think it depends. If you are actively trying to like, if you went in wanting to be a certain way or seen as a certain way, then like maybe. But if you answered like as truly as you could to your own self and how you felt and not like how others felt too much, then like you should. But at the same time, you do have like, if you are ENTP, then I don't know. I noticed that I like ENTP as a string of letters because it looks like the Enterprise. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know. Let's look at. You want to look at the loop first for an ENTP to see if that fits you well. Oh, ew, that. S1. No. ENTPs. Cause yeah, ENTPs, huh? Well, you wanna look at ENT? I feel like that thing has like a bunch of stuff on it too about your thing, but it's like confusing to read it from there. I'll just go out like in 16 personalities, meaning behind ENTP. So it says ENTPs, the debater, quick-witted and audacious. Debaters aren't afraid to disagree with the status quo. They're not afraid to disagree with pretty much anything or anyone. Few things light up people with this personality type more than a verbal sparring, sorry, and the conversation veers into controversial terrain. So much the better. It would be a mistake to think of debaters as disagreeable or mean-spirited. Instead, people with this personality type are knowledgeable and curious with a playful sense of humor. They can be incredibly entertaining. They simply have an offbeat, contrarian idea of fun that involves a healthy dose of spirited debate. I think... I guess it's weird because, like, the other friend isn't ENTP. I'm just, like, trying to remember. Like, I really like this. I feel like these ones are kind of, like, weird. Says, for this personality type, no belief is too sacred to be questioned, no idea is too fundamental to be scrutinized, and no rule is too important to be broken or at least thoroughly tested. They even rebel against their own beliefs by arguing the opposing viewpoint just to see how the world looks from the other side. As debaters see it, most people are too ready to do as they're told and blindly conform to social norms, pressures, and standards. They enjoy the mental exercise of questioning a prevailing mode of thought, and they take certain pleasure in uncovering the values of underdogs and outliers. Active minds can't help but rethink things they have that everyone else takes for granted and push them in clever new directions. They love to brainstorm, think big, avoid get caught doing the grunt work of implementing the ideas. Have far too many thoughts and suggestions to keep track of them all, let alone turn them into reality. And develop a willingness to identify and actually follow through on their priorities. They may struggle to harness their full potential. Oh, what the frick is contrarianism? Weaknesses and strengths. Oh. Says knowledgeable, quick thinkers, original, excellent brainstormers, charismatic and energetic. Their weaknesses are very argumentative, insensitive. Insensitive. They can often misjudge others' feelings and push their debates past other tolerance levels. Oh, what? What was that? I don't think it's that ENTPs are like. ENTP? Oh, it's English. I don't remember. They don't consider emotional points to be valid and to be blah blah blah. Intolerant, can find it difficult to focus, dislike practical. So like, I feel like when you read it, it makes it seem like a lot more like stronger than it really is, because it's just like a general thing. Because like usually probably like these weaknesses are probably like if you're more unhealthy, if you're unhealthy ENTP, you might become more insensitive or super argumentative or something. I'm looking at ENTP, but I'm just like trying to make sure. Look at it. Am I on the right one? Oh. At this point in reading through your results, you might hit a tipping point. You went from the trademark debater skepticism to wait, what? You may be even uncomfortable because you're not really being used to being understood. Oh, I don't know about this. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. Let's look at friendships, right? Friendships. Loyalty, support, emotional feedback. They're not what debaters look for in their friendships. The last thing people with a debater personality type want to hear is you're right, not unless they have absolute or in this distinction in a heated round of intellectual debate. Oh, debaters want to be, if they are wrong, debaters want to be told so, and they want every detail of the faults and the logic to be laid bare, partly in their quest of oftentimes arbitrary truth, and partly just because they have to work to defend the logic that counterpoint and parry. Never a dull moment. I see. It makes them seem like they just like argue all the time, but it's like probably not always like that. I wonder if is it. Oh. Oh no. Oof. Doctor said his browser's crashing. Oh no. My back really hurts. I almost like I'm worried. I'm just like, this is really hot, Doctor. It's so weird because it doesn't. Like, I feel like the personalities. Try to look at it from. It makes it sound like they're just like always arguing and stuff, but like I feel like they're not totally. I feel like they're not really like that. I don't know. The ENTP I know is like different. Let me look at this. Yeah. Huh. Also, I see that like working on your tertiary is usually like only. It's only, I guess, like only if your tertiary is so bad is something you would need to improve on. So if like for me, if I was like really terrible at sensing and memory, then I should like really work on it. I'm not like too terrible, but I'm kind of bad, so it could be improved. If I think about it. For someone who's like, I don't know, I guess there's an ESFJ. If their extroverted intuition is really bad, then like, I guess apparently if they're like super fixated in their ways, they need to remember that change is important and they need to work on themselves. And stuff like that. What? I guess to be stuck in your ideas, you do not think outside the box or think of new ideas, so that makes sense. No. TPs. These don't just seem like they just care about like arguing. ENTPs are masters of reinventing the wheel. Often repeats the same task twice. How others see the ENTP. ENTP. It makes it seem like ENTPs are pretty like low too. Only 3% of the general population. The heck? It's like ENTPs and ENTJs are low? Question mark, question mark. ENTP. FI. TI. I'm just like trying to read into things. Maybe shortly I could just talk about how like there's this kind of theory about how relationships may work better. So let's see. How do I do this? Maybe I'll just put like a random I don't use, let's use a head pets. Where's the head pets? Why isn't it working? is my headband? Is it just hidden behind here? Oh, it's not working. I think oh yeah, I need to like refix. I need to fix it. Is this it? Why isn't it showing up then? Question mark, question mark? Odyssey. I was trying to use something as like a marker, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's find something. Oh, it's really hard to see what the frick I can use as a mark because everything, for some reason, all my photos are just like, I can't see any of my photos, question mark, and it's rip. I can't tell what is what. Let's just use them. Oh god. Why aren't the rest of these like showing up? Oh, that's why. I don't know what I did to my computer to ruin everything. I can't see like my images, and it's just like, oh, this doesn't help me very well. How am I supposed to select things properly if I can't even see them? I have no idea what I did to my stuff. Ooh. Trying. It's unfortunate. I'm trying to figure out what. I'll just use this one randomly. So big. So big. Lauren. Okay, so okay. I don't know, is it that important to talk about customer control? I'll go over it quickly. I don't know if it's gonna make sense because it's hard for me to make sense. I don't think it's something you can necessarily understand right away or without much knowledge of MBTI, but basically has like a good formula to whether what good friendships or relationships, kind of like both, may work out the best. And there's like 4 rules to them, kind of 3 but kind of 4. So it's not, oh, you leave. I was going to go on to about how I feel like I'm talking more about MBTI than I did play like Mario. That's pretty oof. It's such like a big thing and concept, and I'm only trying to talk about myself. But I'm slightly kind of talking about others, but like mostly myself. I don't know how much you felt about ENTPs, Vichu, though. Like I feel like ENTPs are kind of like weird. I mean, this one says an ENTP indicates a person who's energized by time spent with others, focuses on ideas and concepts rather than facts. Oh, hold on. This is basically doing the explaining all this. So I don't know. I guess they just seem to like to debate though. So, energized by challenge, inspired by problems that others perceive as impossible to solve. They're confident in their ability to think creatively and may assume others are too tied down by tradition. They often jump into a new situation, trust themselves to adapt as they go. Is it something about like they're masters of reinventing the wheel. Refuse to do the same task the same way twice. Question norms, often ignore them altogether. Apparently it says how others see ENTPs as others typically friendly, charming, seen as clever, and may try to impress others with their quick wit, inclusive, incisive humor. They're curious about the world around them, want to know how things work. But for the ENTP, rules of the universe are made to be broken. They like to find loopholes and figure out how they can work the system to their advantage. They just think that it's probably a better, faster, or interesting way to do things that haven't been thought of before. They may be like entrepreneurial, quick to share new business idea or invention, discuss new ideas, or getting people on board with their schemes. Fundamentally big picture people. Maybe at loss when it comes to recalling and describing details, though. Typically more excited about exploring a concept than they are about making a reality, which can seem unreliable if they don't follow through many ideas. Interesting facts about ENTP. What the heck? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I don't know about how I feel about these facts. Lotus is least likely of all types to suffer heart disease and hypertension. Maybe it's saying that because they are like the least likely to be like stressed about things. But least likely to report stress. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about these, but that's interesting. Popular hobbies for ENTP includes continuing education, writing, art, appreciation, playing sports, computers, video games, travel, and cultural events. Oh well, I don't know how I feel about that. But apparently, yeah, ENTPs will get stuck in any FE loop. When they get in a loop, they chase after ideas, but they are also easily swayed by outside opinion. They get stuck in the idea generation and buzz from people around them without accepting input from their side. How this can show up, they jump from project to project and quitting when things get tedious. Oh yeah, that kind of thing explains one of my friends that are also an ENTP. But they tend to like jump from all these projects and they drop them pretty fast. And it says trolling other people for reaction. They put other people's needs ahead of the most logical course. Or when they put this is when possibilities to get into their loop. If they use emotion to defend against criticism, this is cracking jokes or appealing to emotions, distrusting their own logic, seeking praise rather than determining their own sense of worth, and using people as tools for self-centered gains, or struggling to admit when they are wrong. ENTPs need to get in touch with their introverted thinking side and identify the logical path for their life and eradicate lifestyle choices that don't align with their goals and principles. They should examine their behaviors by looking into their beliefs and choices and examining the roots of those choices. They should get comfortable sitting with boredom and working towards their personal important goals, that because it makes sense to do so even if it's tedious. What is it? ENTPs have NE, TI, and FE, and SI. Interesting. Like, feels less and less matching. The first thing you read before it crashed sounded like it was at least half a match. Oh, really? The first half? Oh, before the crash. Really? The first half about the whole like... Well, this was off another site. I mean, the first one about how you like to argue about like half correct. Well, looking at the friendships, I think it crashed around the friendships part. Emotions dismissed. Being inclined to suppress their emotions and feelings when debaters are faced with a friend who needs a shoulder to cry on. They have no clue how to handle the situation. They're perfectly willing and happy to offer a series of rational solutions to fix the problem at hand. Debaters do for any situation where a problem needs to be fixed, but they are certainly not known for their sensitivity and outward affection, no matter how intuitively they may understand others' position. Well, I do think that for some of the results, my answers to questions might actually be possible sort of results to our current. Wait, what? I do think that maybe some of the result or my answers to questions might actually be possible, be sort of a result of our current society that's really divided. Well, sure. So, like, you think something was influencing your answers? I don't know. I guess like it's awkward because I feel like because yeah, things can influence how you answer. So if you start thinking of it in terms of like other things, it gets very complicated because even for me when I was taking it, I was like, oh god, well if it had to do with this, then like yeah, but if it had to do with that, then this. I guess you just like have to think more like generally, even though it's really hard to think generally. Like for me, it's so hard to just think in general. What do I feel like I think this way or that I am this way? It's super hard because like especially when you don't feel like you know yourself too well, it's like oof. Apparently I should know myself the best, so like some questions were like easy. Like eventually after a while, like I started to stop any question that had anything to do with data. I was just like no. 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 I know. Yeah. Oh. Parenthood. I don't know how I feel about talking about parent. Over your pass for the ENTP. What do they like doing? Oh, it doesn't say anything about specifics, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, so like did the loop, I guess, did you think the loop fit at all? I guess you said less and less. I don't know. It's always possible you could be a different type, but I don't know. ENFPs are a lot different than ENTPs. So like ENTPs are the type, I think I accidentally said ENTJs are the type that are the least introverted. I think it's ENTPs that are the least introverted of the E types. And then INFPs are the most introverted of the I types. Some questions seem like they're questions that could be better answered by others. Wonder what I might get if a friend answered what they thought. Or the questions about others. Oh god, I don't know. I feel like it's hard. If you want, you can also always try like other, you can try like the 16 personalities test and see if it gives you anything different. If it literally gives you like ESTP instead, then like, oh god. Or if you manage to get like INTP, like I don't know, like technically, like if you really don't think you're extrovert, you could be actually like an INTP. We could check out an INTP. Because if you don't think you're extroverted at all, because like ENTPs are the least introverted, so like it's still possible. But if you know that you are definitely more introverted, like if you're at work and you literally try to avoid talking to people and you don't want to talk to people, and if you're outside and you're like you, I don't know, then maybe you might actually be more of an introvert. It could be INTP. Let's see. What is the INTP loop? It's an SI a T. So from ENTP, your dominant would be any extroverted intuition, but as INTP, your dominant would be TI introvert thinking. Hello, Tomsky. Oh, hello. Hi, my name is D. Nice to meet you. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh gosh. I'm just talking about MBTI just cause I can. I don't know much at all, and I'm not a master, so I haven't been talking about MBTI for 4 hours. I played Super Mario Odyssey for like the first half, and then I stopped, and I thought it was going to end after that, but then I started talking 2 hours about this, trying to explain some things about it that I at least know of and kind of understand, but not necessarily. Well, I guess like ENTP, if you feel like you're MBTI is a funny thing in your opinion, it's interesting. I wish I knew it as well as my other friend to like ask you things like, do you feel like you're this way when this? And if you answer yes or no, it would confirm more or not of if you're a certain way. But I don't know it well enough in order to answer this question. Like the only question I would ask that I know that wasn't a question they asked their ENTP friend is, do you feel like you take on a lot of projects and drop them when you're not interested in anymore, or when they get too tedious? And if it's a no, then maybe you're not so much of an ENTP, and if it's a yes, then maybe. But like usually I think it's P types in general are the most likely to probably yeah mostly P types are due to procrastination and probably will drop things when they're not interested anymore. You've dropped many. I don't know if an INTP is like that. What are INTPs like? INTPs a lot. Because you said half of it seemed to make sense to you, but INTPs are more like are weird. INTPs are weird. Oh, I'm sorry. You said yeah, I am an INTP. I was just like INTPs are weird. I mean, INTPs are kind of cool too, but they're like also like interesting. I guess INTPs also kind of are like INFPs. They don't really care what people think of them. They just kind of want to do what they want to do. Like I said, that character from Alice in Borderland is an INTP. Like, they're pretty smart in their own thing, but they're also like interesting. It's also sometimes loss of interest, but probably also digging too hard into details, taking too long burning out. I don't know. It's possible. And what is it? That your inferior is SI, huh? Introverted sensing, which would be weird though, because you felt like you. I don't know. You said I don't know what to do with metaphors, but well, unless you are really bad at like going back in your past and remembering lots of sense and sounds and important information, but didn't you say the opposite earlier? Or no, I don't remember anymore. I'm very bad at remembering. Oh, what'd you say? You like teams metaphors. You can't remember smells or tastes at all. Your memory is pretty terrible. Oh, so so I guess if you are really bad at like what's your memory and sense and smells and nostalgia, then I mean, it would fit in with inferior SI, but it could also be like, I guess like if you're really bad at that. Otherwise, it would be if you're really bad. If you're an INTP, INTP, you would have inferior. Well, I guess you could be an INTP still, because the tertiary of an INTP is SI, so it's something if you're really bad at you could improve on. But then that would mean your inferior would be FE, which is an extrovert feeling to deal with how you feel with social harmony, I guess. Whether or not you feel like you can understand others and help them. Extroverted feeling is interesting. You say a lot of things, it's hard to understand myself too. It is. So you could be in between an ENTP or an INT. I mean, they're meant to be pretty similar. It's just a little bit of switching. It's just whether you would feel like you primarily have more extroverted intuition or more introverted thinking. Because, like I said, you could be healthy or very unhealthy. Depends. Like, if you think that you brainstorm a lot, think outside the box, and have, like, so much ideas, then, like, so much, like, you could be actually an ENTP. But if you think you're more of all about problem solving and information management, and if you have beliefs and new information comes out that kind of contradicts them, you would change to fit that or something. I don't know. Shrug. Forget if I know what TE and TI stuff is. That's my inferior anyway. I don't know. I don't understand thinking at all, and I don't like to. Apparently, I was told I'm a pretty textbook example of an INFP though, so which is interesting. So if you ever need to know what an INFP is like, you can look at me. A super introverted, quiet person who is very headstrong about how I feel. Not super headstrong, but kind of headstrong. And I think I was a lot more unhealthy before, but I'm steadily becoming a more healthy version of myself to be able to use my TE even though I don't want to. You may have missed a couple of things. I'm totally open to reevaluating my beliefs if new data comes along with contradicts I've been told about. Huh. What the heck? What did I ever look about the what's the INTP loop? Did we already look at that? What's the INTP loop? I think we already looked at that, right? Oh no, we didn't. The INTP loop is the TISI loop. I think I mentioned it, but I didn't actually like go into it. Because INTPs enjoy intellectual discovery and innovation, they strive to examine their thoughts carefully and assess whether their thinking is true and clear of biases or murky logic. When they get in a loop, they become reclusive and obsessed with their thinking at the expense of their intuition. So they'll retreat from the world, thus failing to ground their theories in real-world experiences. They become anxious or hesitant to try new things, extreme aversion to a risk, rely on bad habits or creature comforts at the expense of their relationships or responsibilities. They'll develop tunnel vision while having difficulty generating positive alternatives or possibility, becoming an armchair expert on many things without testing their validity on the real world, and avoiding human connection even when they desire it. Oh. For some reason that almost sounds like, I mean, INTPs and INFPs are also kind of close as much as, it's not really close. You enjoy watching people argue. Okay, so the answer to this was based on whether they're thinking when they wrote this. You enjoy watching people argue. Okay, so the answer to this based on what they were thinking when they wrote this is to disagree, but I've seen arguments that are really funny. Like when a couple of friends were arguing whether bone couple describes a pure wait, what? A plurality of bones or not. Huh? I wrote a word in extra based on they were thinking that they wrote this is do you enjoy watching people argue? So you I mean, I'm guessing it would I don't even remember that question being on that personality test, to be honest. And if you want to know which personality test I was had them take was this, because 16 personalities and I guess Trudy apparently are kind of iffy. Because I've taken, so the first test I took before was Myers-Briggs. That's where I got INFP. But then when I took 16 personalities on Trudy, I got ISFP. And then when I took Sakinorava, I did get INFP again. Which I guess most people would tend to think Myers-Briggs is like the top of the top of what would validate what they actually think you are. But then again, like again and again and again, there's always a disclaimer: you can mistype, you can mistype. What am I saying? The argument started that one friend said the human skeleton is made of bone, and the other said it's made of bones. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's made of bones. Not just bone. It's not even only just made of bones, bone and muscle. Obviously. It's and it's made of lots of things. Wait, oh. Well, the human skeleton is made of bones, but it's also it's also like muscle too thick. I mean, skeleton just made by bones, right? Hold on. I thought I was smart for a second. I actually kind of dumb. It's like, yeah, I'm so smart. Yeah, the skeleton isn't just made of bones. It's muscle too. It is bone. Like, we don't see your muscle when you die. You just got the bones left over. They will start arguing intensely about it, and they weren't mad at each other, but they were being really passionate about this argument, so it seems a silly thing to argue about. It's an argument over nothing important. You know, the people ending our marriage. It's pretty amusing. I mean, I could fit. I mean, because ENTPs said, like, they aren't arguing because, like, they're trying to, like, I mean, it said something about friendships. It's like, what did it say? Where the heck was it? I don't even remember. Heck, I don't even remember what it is anymore. It's basically like they enjoyed having people who just kind of would argue, but it's not like they're actually mad or anything or mattered. It's just fun to debate about these sorts of things. What is this? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's because I'm looking. I was confused why I couldn't find it. It's because I'm looking at INTP still. That's why I wasn't there. This is like never a dull moment. They know how to relax and have fun too, and it's just that fun to debaters is like the discussion about the causes and solutions of things. They are enthusiastic personality type for the most part, and pretty much any situation that allows for conversation, little wordplay is enjoyable. Outing. Huh? And good with communicating with friends and acquaintances. Their natural tendency to argue as effective as possible means they're accustomed to communicating other people's language and frame of reference translates well into normal conversation. It just seems like all they do have is difficulty relating to others in emotional expression. And as long as everyone understands not to take their words too personally, anyone who isn't afraid to discuss new ideas can have them converted into so much. Fetty is likely to find stimulating and thought-provoking friends as debaters. Debaters don't really care about being liked by everyone anyways. Oh well. Interesting. Oh. I feel hungry. INTP, huh? I mean, I don't know how you felt about that. Did you... Yeah, you heard when I was reading about the NEFP loop. I don't know if you felt like you would get in this kind of loop from those kind of things. Because I mean, I don't know if when you get burnt out is what can make you feel pretty sad. Because I mean, it says jumping from project to project and then quitting when things get like tedious. I would assume like if you also end up getting burnt out could end up making you feel like you get stuck in that bad loop. Where you end up getting... but it says like when you get stuck in it, you get stuck in idea generation and buzz from people around them without accepting input from their thinking side. I don't know if that means like you just get stuck in thinking of all these ideas and stuff from people around them, but you don't actually accept your own thinking. Or that you don't accept others' thinking. It's possible that... Burnout making me feel sad. Yeah. Oh look, another person that I didn't include. I don't get stuck on it. On the thinking of it. I see. Because INTPs, when they get stuck into a loop, they become reclusive and obsessed with their thinking at the expense of their intuition. Apparently. And how that happens is just, like I said, like they retreat from the world, failing to ground the theories into real life, become anxious, hesitant to try new things, don't like taking risks, start relying on bad things that at the expense of relationships or responsibilities, aren't able to come up with positive alternatives or possibilities because of tunnel vision, and avoid human connection, stuff like that. You got INFP? You got INFP on the other one? Interesting. How the heck did you get an N? I didn't even get an N. Huh. I mean, the difference would be like from E to I, because if ENTP is like... If ENTP is like super introverted, then like it's still possible it could be an I, but like that's the change from T to F. So... I don't know. Did you relate to an INFP at all? Because it seemed like you, when I was saying the INFP loop, you were just like, You're like, yes, I feel all of those. And then I get into my loop. You're agreeing to like everything. How I felt. I think, at least. That'd be funny if this one is like actually the one that got it wrong versus like that one. It's like, huh? I don't know. But like I said, there's different questions and different things and all that. But I don't know. I don't know. It seems backwards sometimes that sometimes someone will take the Sakinova and it actually shows their true self, or somehow it doesn't know. It's really weird. Like I said, I had one friend, they took the 16 personalities, they got ISFJ, and when they looked at it, they felt like it like was them the most. But then when they took the new one, I think they got I don't remember. Hold on, let me check. I do not like this song right now. Let's see, where the heck is it? Oh, I think I don't know if I can actually reference it anymore. Mediator sounds like an accurate. I need to turn off my fan. I'm getting too My throat is dying. Meat eaters are just like, or something else. I mean, the way he describes them make them sound like something interesting. Idealistic and empathetic, long for deep, soulful relationships. Feel the call to help others. T is thoughts and F is, T is thinking and F is feeling. I mean, I feel like I would think you are like a thinker or a feeler, but I wouldn't know entirely. I feel like, yeah, I feel like the games you play, I'm just like, oh, I wonder if you would be more of an, I don't know, honestly. I feel like that's like where you need to like, it's like interesting. Like I said, it is possible to mistype, or how you answer could vary. Tainted. I don't know. You could always like try like retaking it and wondering like, maybe I answered this a little bit too much this way. Maybe part of the confusion between the two tests is because I'm like in the end kind of equal thinker and feeler. You think so? Well, would you say you're more introverted or extroverted? I feel like it's interesting because people who are extroverts actually can end up feeling they're introverted. So like a middle ground, if you don't think you're like, if you didn't think you're an INTP, and if you're not sure if you're an INFP, but you do feel that like it's possible you could mix ENTP and INFP, and maybe, you could be an ENFP, but I don't know. But the ENFPs are interesting. My mom's an ENFP, and ENFPs are so random and all over the place, and they talk a lot. ENFPs are not very ENFPs are pretty extroverted. They're not the most extroverted, I think. They're kind of up there. I think so. ENFJs and ESFPs are probably the most extroverted. ENFP is probably like the third, and then ENTPs like. Actually, no. Sorry, there's a whole bunch of other E's, but I would say like ENFJs and ESFJs might be the most extroverted. I don't know. I don't know 100%. But apparently ENTPs are like the least extroverted. So they almost seem introverted. But my mom, who's an ENFP, thought she was actually introverted. So like it's possible to be an extrovert and still think you're introverted. It's so weird. Even like other friends who took it thought they were introverted, but they're like, no, you're like clearly extroverted. Like, if extroverted has requires having any interest in physical in-person social interaction, the only interest I have in such interaction is hanging out with friends I've known for a while. Meeting new people, but meeting them in real life first? No way. Then, homo. You think so? Yeah, cause like, so let's say introverted versus extroversion. Cause like, cause the difference between E and I aren't always only like whether you're like super extroverted or introverted. It's very confusing, but it's also kind of that. Cause obviously it's like how you can get energy by other people, with other people or alone. But extroversion. For some reason it says for ENF. I'm gonna look at this. ENTP. ENTP equals extroversion. So for an ENTP, for E, their thoughts would be, I focus on the outer world of experiences, people, and events before focusing inwards. So a much interesting way to like think of it. INFP, for their introversion, they focus inwards before responding to the out world. I gain energy from alone time when I can reflect on my own thoughts. It's an INTP. I don't know how far my head moved. INTP says I focus inwards before responding to the outside world. It gives me tremendous energy to be alone and focus on my own thoughts. Oh. I feel like if I had the little MBTI expert here, then maybe they'd be able to figure it out more. They'd be like, do you feel like this way more? Do you feel like this way more? Like, because it's important to ask, like, so, like, for introverted, do you feel like, is there like a reason why you don't want to meet new people? Is it because you don't care about meeting new people, or is it because you're like scared of meeting new people? Do you like, do you avoid meeting new people, or if someone, you know, went up to you and started talking to you, would you be upset, or would you like start on to them? You think so? I was going to say, like, it's possible you could be an S, but I feel like, you know, S's aren't usually interested in MBTI, so, like, you're probably more N, especially you talk about the whole, like, meaning, you know, I mean, yeah. I don't know, questions. Can I even look at question to confirm ENTP? Am I an ENTP? Ask me questions. Because, like, it's possible, because, like I said, every type can be, like, you can be a more introverted or extroverted type, even if, like, so, like, let's say for, like, you're an INTP, you could be a more extroverted, possibly more extroverted INTP. Yeah, no, it's so weird. Avoid meeting new people in life. Yes, if someone walked up to me and started talking to me, I wouldn't be setting into it. I would be nervous. Definitely not prepared. Oh. Well then, by that I mean like, then maybe you probably are like an introvert. You're more introverted. ENTPs are more social INTPs. Oh. Okay, confirm INTP. But the only other option is if you are an INFP. That's just up to whether you think INFP is more like you. I mean, so INFPs are interesting. Like, if you're super introverted, like, yeah, maybe you are an INFP, or you like are just like super quiet. Sometimes I feel like you seem better at talking more than me. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. What are key questions and answers that determine INTP from INTJ? First key question to determine INTP and INTJs. What is your purpose in life? What's your purpose in life, Doctor? Huh? Online's kind of funny because I don't know if it's easy for me to pop into this. Yeah, because on stream it is different. On stream, everyone probably seems a lot more extroverted than they really are. Like, if you ever talked to me in real life, I would not be saying all this stuff to you. I would be like, you would be like, hi. I'd be like, hi. I would just be like wondering what you need from me. I would just say hi and leave it at that. I would not like say anything else. Oh, hi. Why are they saying hi to me? What would INFPs even think about? What would I even say if I had a purpose? What's my purpose? I think I have more of an answer. What I would say, like, someone asked me that. Yeah, I think I do. I feel like before maybe I didn't so much, but sometimes I still struggle with it. I struggle with more like if I'm able to have a career I could something that's able. I struggle more with if there's something I can actually do to contribute to society, but like how I feel like a person in life, I feel differently. What is your purpose in life? Would you say this is such a weird. What is your purpose in life? Would you say you judge yourself through thoughts and ideas? I feel like you want to understand things in life. Do you feel you have people who are friends with you? Wait, what? Third question, do you have people who are friends with you and not your friends? Hmm. That's such a weird question. When I'm outside, I have no intention or desires to talk to anyone. I don't know very well, but I think I don't care if these people think I'm weird. If someone came up to me and started talking to me, I might think, oh no, I hope this person think I'm weird. They probably do. I didn't brush my hair, my shirt has cat hair on it. Oh no, I hope they think, I hope this is our only conversation. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Huh. Huh. It sucks. I really wish I did know more, because I'm not the person who would be able to, like, type you. I don't know well enough to, like, be more for sure. Which sucks. Plus, like, I could be asking all the wrong questions, thinking, oh, if you're an ENTP, then the only other answer is if you're an INTP. Like, feeling like, oh, because you got typed as N, there's no way you could be S. Oh no, it's unfortunate you didn't screenshot it, because then maybe, like, that could have helped too, actually. If you couldn't screenshot your answers. Because answers kind of like the numbers and the other things. Because, like, the list, it would show, like, usually, I mean, usually it shows, like, the list will show, like, most likely to least likely. So, like, usually the one after your most likely would probably be just, like, it could be a different type of E, or it could be just the counterpart of it. So it could have been like, oh, first most likely ENTP, and then the next one could have been INTP. Or it could have said something else. I wouldn't know. Oh gosh, to redo a whole 90 questions. No, INTPs despise small talk. Interesting. I don't know about these questions. INTPs are kind of INTPs can be kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know if you're actually much of an INTP either. Oh, he's doing it. Cause like I guess INTPs usually don't care what others might think of them. So if you got worried about like someone's trying to talk to you and how like they might see you, then like then that's why like INTPs have like inferior extroverted feeling, because they don't care about how others feel too much. They don't care about that harmony, whether what they're doing may be affecting others or something. I don't know. And so I guess usually they don't have much care about their personal or physical appearance sometimes because of that. They'll be like, heck what other people think. But I guess INFPs kind of will care more-ish. I don't know. What the heck is Dr. Pulsar now? What is the personality? I wouldn't know. I mean, like, probably an I. And the only other option is that for some reason you're an ISFP. If we take away your N. ISFP and ISFJs are like very... I don't think they would be that introverted. Unless... I don't know. Well... But it's... I don't know. It's too hard for me. I can't type you. Don't trust me to type you. Because, Because, like, any type can be... No, once again, any type can be healthy or unhealthy. And certain things, like trauma or things can drastically, like... Or bad experiences can make them turn different. Or act different or something. I think I'm sure. So if someone random person, I ultimately would be like, this person doesn't know me, what the heck? Well, I feel like the whole whether you're extrovert or introverted doesn't. TJs are interesting. Oh. Interesting you got like... That's why it's like kind of weird, because like when the other person took it, they also got E, but they're also like you, where they're also very introverted. And someone I knew for a bit started ranting about me and saying things that don't add up. Like, it sounds like they're ranting about situations. I'd be like, what's going on? And just avoid that person, because I don't know what their deal is and they don't want a part of it. And then I'll worry about it. I see. Huh. Oh. NTP. Here's an example of introverted in real life. That's interesting. This is kind of a cool side. ENTPs in relationship, TP strengths, ENTP. What about friendship? What is a friendship part? What does introverted thinking look like in real life? Introverted thinking is interesting. They're just like... I like this example. It's like, here's an example of introverted in real life. Say you notice a snake in your yard. You ask your partner to kill it. Now this might sound very... Or like, let's imagine you're a girl and you ask your husband to kill it, and they say, I know this might sound very gender stereotypical, but bear with me. You expect your husband to grab a baseball and go kill the snake. But instead, he wants to find out how the snake got in the yard, whether it's venomous, how best to kill it, how to dispose of it. They would want to have all the data and categories organized before acting. Interesting. Where was the ENT? I didn't say friendships. If someone I knew for a bit was like, Dr. Rosa, you hurt my feelings, Doc hurt my feelings. Someone told me, knew for a little bit was like, Doc hurt my feelings. Wait, what? If someone I knew for a bit was like, hurt my feelings, or Doc hurt my feelings, or someone told me someone I knew was like, I'd be like, oh no, no, no. What did I do when I talk about it? Oh my. Interesting. I don't know. Huh. Talk about it. Interesting. I have no idea. Doctor, you're changing up on me. Going from like one thing to the other. I don't understand. Doctor T and Z and F. Is he just like a healthy version of a type, so he's like split in between these? So it's like with random people, you're like freak you, but when it's like closer friends, you're like, oh my gosh. Cause like Well, do a whole review of presenting into something problematic built into me that needs to be corrected, huh? Oh my. Let's see. My loops. Give me my loops back. Personality loops. I mean, unless you're an ISFP. What's an ISTP? I don't know about ISTP. You're probably not an ISTP. ISTPs are like, wouldn't care. ISFP is like, what do ISFPs have? FI, FI. They're like almost the same as INFPs, which makes sense, obviously, but it's just NE and SE are what? Wait a minute. Oh, they have SE and then NI instead. Uh, I was interesting, but you did get N in like that one, so like probably an N, right? I mean, I didn't even get N. Someone else, like, what the heck? I mean, it's like for sure you're an N, I'm guessing, and you're for sure a P. Now it's just like, I mean, based on the two, I mean, you're probably like an NP, but it's I. N is intuitive and S is sensor. Sensing. Sensing versus. Oh, sorry. Wait, sorry. Wait, what? Yeah. Sensing versus intuition. P is perceiving and J is judging. So for sensing and intuition, it's like how you collect your information through the senses or imagination, and judging, perceiving is, I guess, like how you like process things, like organize time, question mark. Judging and perceiving is like weird. Sensing and intuition is kind of like, it's hard to like understand the difference between them, but unless you're aggressively more like if you speak in like flowery language, then you might be more of an N. Like using, like you said, if you use like metaphors all the time, you love using metaphors, then you're probably more like an N. If you don't at all, you don't like understand that, or so you're like, huh? Then you're probably more like an S. So you're probably more of an N. If you really like using metaphors and you're just like all the time, like, the way this makes me feel is like the way people felt back in the olden days when they would do this. I don't know. I'm just coming up with a really random thing. I know there's better ways to say that. Just like, oh, the way you make me feel is like my heart just like rose up to the sky and burst into I don't know. There's better examples, but I'm just coming up with like dramatic ones. And judging and receiving, I'm kind of like, I don't know too much of a difference. I can look it up though. People with judging preference want things to be neat and orderly and established. Perceiving preference want things to be flexible and spontaneous. So judges want things settled and perceivers want things open-ended. So that's why for people with P is for procrastination, because things are so flexible and spontaneous, you have no order to your life and you procrastinate very easily. That's basically what happens. So unless like for some reason like you've been getting P all this time, but you're actually more of like a judger, I mean more like judging, than like that just changes everything. Do you want to take Trudy too? Take Trudy, her personality test. You already taken that one, but you know it's crazy because personality things go into even more with like anagram stuff, and it's just like, oh, there's like another personality test, Trudy, on Trudy, and I don't know if this is actually gonna lead correctly to the right thing, but whatever. On Trudy and personality, like they were seen as kind of iffy compared to Sakinova, but Sakinova gave you a different answer than like, Cause yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I mean, like I said, my friend, they also said similar things where they were they actively go out of their way to avoid people because they're like afraid of what others might think of them. Yet they got like an extroverted type. They got E, so it didn't make sense at all. So I don't remember what they got. Bitch. So I think they got like I'm pretty sure they got ESFJ, but on the Saki Norva, but they got ISFP on the 16 personalities. So I'm just like, I don't know. But then again, like I said, they had answered some things more neutral than one way or the other. But like, it's not like it's totally bad to answer neutral. Like if there's something you're really neutral on, you can ask it. You can say it. Just like don't do it like for like 50 questions or something. I don't think they did it for 50 questions either, but like, you know. So yeah. Oh, no, like oh, whoops. No, I'm just saying like it's okay if you put neutral on some questions. Just obviously don't put like neutral for like a whole bunch of things. Like if you don't understand it at all and you just press neutral just because you don't understand it, it'd be kind of bad. But if you understand it and like truly believe you're like in the middle, like you have no preference on that, then like it's okay. Like if it's like, oh, do you care about abstract things? And you're like, I don't really care, not care about it, neutral. Sometimes there's a question like, I prefer to do X, and I'm like, well, ideally, yeah, but it sounds like I'd have my stuff more together, but do I ever manage to? No. Yeah, so like answering in a way that you ideally like to be is a bad way to like answer things. So like I guess more answer true to yourself. Like it's true. Like yeah, no, I don't do that even though I want to. So it's like you actually prefer to not do the. I guess you know. Even though it sucks to answer that way. So I know I would prefer to be able to communicate my feelings better, but I don't. I would prefer to do this and that, but I don't. It's more like I would like to be able to communicate better. Then I'd be like, yeah, I would like to. It'd be nice too if I could, but I have a hard time. Then yes. But the answer is just like, oh, I prefer to communicate as best as possible. Then like, no, I don't. Well, I mean, it's possible, yeah, but no, that's a bad question. It'd be like I always communicate as best as possible, and then I'd be like, no, I don't. But if it's like I would like to communicate as best as possible, I have a hard time, then I'd be like, yeah, that's true. Questions are hard. But yeah, I don't know. It's really weird that they got ESFJ, but they're like completely felt like they're super introverted. So they felt like ISFP fit them more that they got from the other test. Yeah. But like I said, INFPs are like a super grab bag of like people, so it's like you try to communicate as best as possible, sometimes you freak it up. Yeah, like INFPs are like a really weird, strange grab bag of things, so like I know it's not impossible to be an INFP. INFP, I mean. Yeah. But like, you're probably definitely like an N. And I'm guessing by what you say, you're probably definitely an I. Now, whether you're a T or an F, I don't really know. And whether you're P or J, I guess I wouldn't be able to know, but it said P twice, so it's possible. On occasion, I'll run into an issue. I had no idea of how communication with other humans was supposed to work, but apparently I learned it from a bad source, and that sucks. Oh. I like to stay active. I'm going to say it means. I'm going to say it means like you like to go. Yeah, like probably be active is like go outside of your house and go do things and not just be sitting around and doing nothing. Like probably go out, get things done. Probably also exercise. I mean, to be active, it means you're like walking out, going to places, doing exercise. Spent more time talking about MBTI than freaking playing. Let's go. Maybe I'll talk about like it another time though, like to do with the like relationship theory. I think I should end the stream for now. Oh my god, I streamed for such a long time. I think I should end it for now. Maybe I'll just keep this there. I'll have that there for next time or something. I'll end the stream for now, but after you can send me like your new results on Discord. And if you haven't seen already, I have a Discord if you'd like to join. Yep. I think it's just exclamation Discord. Yeah. Oh, also, did you ever see my new emote? I haven't really showed anyone. Maybe I should, actually, like, show it. If you haven't noticed, I put a new emote. Where is it? Where is it? Should be in here. Question mark. And why is it not in here is a real question. Oh, there it is. Bam. I tried to make my own emote again. I don't know how good it is, but yeah. Sorry. I was saying, I know and that it looks so bad. You can tell it's like poor quality. But it's okay. It's not emote. It's the same, right? Workout idea. Maybe the wall was kind of bad, but like whatever. TMH. But yeah. And then I also just was messing with the commands, and there were another string, or you're asking with commands, and so I did. How did I do this again? And so we have some commands. I don't think anyone's ever gonna really use them, but I have them. Oh gosh. I don't know if I don't know if I want to hear to them all. It's just there right now. And then I also I forgot which one it was. This one honestly none of this matters, but like, wait, did I spell your name right? I'm just worried. Was it this one? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I spelled your name wrong, so it's not. I spelled your name wrong, so it's not accurate data. Polar. Whoops. Oh yeah, this is random. No one's literally ever gonna use it and understand this. Maybe I should put like a commands command. Do I even have that command? No. Okay. Please ignore. I may have to fight whoever this Dr. Polar is. They have stage for 6%. It's not that high. I will put a command eventually. Let me just put it on a tab so I remember. Unless there actually is a command already, I'm just putting in like the wrong commands. Oh, it's commands. That's what it is. It is not just commands. I mean, that's what I thought it was, but I just typed it wrong. You can see. Oh. Okay, so it's there. Okay, cool. Super moderator. Song request. I don't even have that anymore, but. Monkey. Oh, I forgot about the monkey. English, Hagu. Oh, I have 2 hugs. Oh, yeah, I have 2 hugs. Hagu is like. When you want to give a hug to someone else. So instead of wait, what is the difference from that? Oh, there's 2 just hugs. It was actually just like a test. The Hagu was just, I don't know what super moderator is, but whatever. I think super moderator might be like admin or something, right? Or no, there's actually super moderators. I have no idea. But Hagu is just my other test is for it, and it just says receives a hug from so and so instead of hugs. I guess the hug is more from me or something. Or commands, but I forgot about the boom boom. Monkey. But yeah. I think. Oh. I think that is all for now, though, for today. Oh. I have no idea if, like, this meant anything to. Oh. You hear something like something is wrong. Who's knocking at your door? Yeah, I am curious. I don't think I'd be able to solve what personality you are, but maybe after like taking tests again, we'll see if it does. But like, you know, just and again, like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say again. It's possible to mistype. Oh, I see. But I don't know. I wonder what it means. I don't think it's something I can figure out on my own, but I can try my best. And you know, yeah, like retaking and trying to answer differently obviously would like skew results. So, but again, oh, then already going in already can like make you have biases as well. So it's like dangerous. It's hard. It's hard. I'm not MBTI master in order to do that. I'm trying to take the first. See, I try. Okay. Let's see. If anything, I don't know. Cause like you thought that. Oh, oops. You thought it kind of felt like you, but then you're like, oh, never mind. So, no. Because the way like 16 personalities just to describe NFPs is just like makes them seem like a gift. I don't know. Chuck. But yeah. I will be ending the stream for now though. I am hungry. It's been almost 6 hours. That's crazy. This is the longest stream I've done in forever. Parts of it seemed matching, but then you read more and more and like, nah. Maybe you're just rejecting yourself. No, I'm just kidding. That's not possible. I think just like again, like figuring out like if you really wanted to, if you looked into yourself about like, or if you ever felt like any of the functions felt like you might be particularly bad at, like really bad at, then like if you figured out you're inferior, that just brings it down to 4 or even 2. Actually, not totally, just 4, right? About 4. Possibly, yeah, basically 4 possibilities, I think. So yeah. And then if you already think like, okay, definitely an I and definitely an N, then that probably breaks it down to even like only 1 or 2 possibilities, so. And then by then it's just like looking more into it and feeling if it fits you best, and probably looking into the loop and feeling if you might end up feeling that way. But yeah. But if you have other things that might be affecting the way you are, then I don't actually know how much that affects things. I love life. This is which one is that from? The second Normal one? I love life. As it is a weird question. Is it I love things? Is it I'm very happy? Because that's the only one that I'm very. I think I love life is like you enjoy living. You like to live. You like, cause like life is like a lot of things. Like life is living and enjoying in the world that you live in. The people, the things, the family, friends. Do you absolutely love it, or do you just not like it at all? Is it okay? Okay, oh, it's okay. Yeah. Feels awkward. Just end on ending screen. Haven't ended yet. Would you like to say bye, puppy? Hmm? Yeah. Would you like to say bye? Hmm? You say bye? Are you burping? Can you even hear her? No. You don't want to can you tell? Ah, well, that was interesting. I wonder if anybody. I don't know who's really listening, but I wonder if you learned anything or were interested in it at all in any of that. I wish I knew better about it in order to type things to be like, oh, this person says die is probably an E 100%. Actually, I don't know. I honestly, you know what? No, I feel like die is definitely an E. There's no way. There's no way you can be an introvert. There's 100% no way. No way. 100% extroverted, brother. Hello. I wonder if die is like an ENTJ. Maybe. Actually, no. I don't know. Oh, street. Oh, yeah. I think I will be ending this stream now. And you can share me your results afterwards. I'm gonna go eat some food. This is it's dinner time, lunchtime. Whew. It's dinner time. I am so hungry. You're giving dinner. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I want food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Literally have no idea what I'm gonna eat. I just hope it's good. What to eat? There's not many options of what to eat. I don't know at all. I'm hungry. I need to drink like water first or something so I don't eat too much because I'm that hungry. It's not good. Okay. Okay. Chili with Fritos in it. I don't know whether that sounds good or sounds bad. Like, it sounds kind of good, but then, like, sometimes Fritos give me that, like... Fritos are either, like, I like you or I don't like you. Sometimes, I don't know. I know it's probably good, but just, like, some foods, some things, I will think about it and it either gives me the vibe that I don't like you right now or don't like you. It's not a vibe, it's just, like, I've probably had, like, a past experience or a past, like... Or just, like, an alternate view of it that is more negative, and so when I think of it, I also think of the negative side to it, like whether it's the smell, the taste, or if it's greasy or too salty. Something about it gave me a negative experience that makes me kind of dislike it. So it makes me wonder, is that really good? The chili I know is good, but like sometimes corn chips or like Fritos make me feel like but I know when I actually eat it, like that's good. I was like, oh yeah, Fritos are good. Might be no, but Fritos are good too. I don't know. Something about it makes me feel... So, like, I'll be like, But I know that I like Fritos by themselves, and I like chili. So, like, it should be good. Maybe I'm just thinking of something else. That makes me feel like, yeah, I know. Anyways. Until... tomorrow. I'm wondering if I might just start my stream earlier tomorrow? Question mark? I don't know if you'll be there or not. But yeah. I don't know. I'm worried if I'm starting my streams too early. I feel like most people come around in the afternoon. I just, yeah. I didn't even think I'd be streaming this early, this late at all either. Okay, we'll see. Hopefully it's not like, oh, you could have made it if I streamed at a regular time and then I end up streaming like saying I'm gonna stream later. Oh gosh. What's the day? It's Wednesday. It's weird. Doesn't feel like Wednesday. Oh. I am saying goodbye. This is goodbye before it turns 6 hours. Freak that. Until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. I'll see you there. Hopefully. 11 a.m. Yeah, my works might not be this good part of the present. Oh, okay. I'll see. Unless it changes, I'll let you know. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Sleep well, eat well. Bye.